All right, let's build this thing. Looks like my break didn't work. That's okay. I'm gonna pull down all the exciting cards. White's all right. I like Echo. Blue's kind of thin. Black's okay. Red stinks as normal, as usual. Green's kind of weak too. This is nice. Daredevil's nice. Villain hideout's really good. Ah, it's kind of weak. Whoa. Why'd it do that? Okay. Well, okay, so white's the best color, clearly. There clearly is a reasonable amount of fixing between blue and white. And there's also Kree Sentinel. So kind of think I should just do that. Just Esper? Or not Esper, Jeskai? Morning. Low to the ground, huh? I mean, okay, sure. I'll play Kree Sentinel here. How many villains is this? 5 villains? That's enough for Villainous Hideout to me. For me. Be 6, easily. Even play Blast Barrage, I think, with this mono base. How many artifacts? 5? Creature count, 15. Play Hulk Smash too? Possibly. I have no equipment right now? I don't know if I want to go more into the splash here. After 3 turns long, heck yeah. You can kill on turn 3? Westerner Elf. You can probably kill on turn 2, can't you? Don't you have Invigorate in your deck? You can definitely kill on turn 2. Listener Elf just attack Invigorate growth or something? Oh, Invigorate's banned, okay. Probably for the best. Because I am Iron Man. I'm wondering if I want Vibranium Energy Daggers in this deck. One singular Jane Foster. Do I want Nick Fury here? I have nothing to fetch. How many heroes? 6 heroes? I'm not sure if this works. Might rather just have Ultron Drone. Or Ghost even. Do I want Ghost? Energy Daggers. Tap. Villainous Hideout. I wonder if I want Ghost. Ghost might be stronger than Ultron Drone here. Oh, I'm missing a card. What am I missing? I'm already playing Energy. Do I just play both? Embiggen. I don't even know what Embiggen is. What is Embiggen? What the heck is this? Non-brushwag creature? That's a black bordered card? What in the world? For each super type, so it's elf, hard type creature, 2 subtype. Is that better than Giant Growth? Oh, Phyrexian Elf Warrior. Oh, so it's +4/+4. No way, that's not an uncard. But is it a black bordered uncard? I know they did something weird like that at one point. Oh, there's a Hulk Smash I could play. Infinity black border, I see. I mean, I don't really see, but sure. I'm gonna try this Hulk Smash, especially with oh, there's also really good black removal. Kang as well. Infinity black border is a pretty wild statement. Two white clowns, roll 6-sided die, results equal to or less. Get a white clown token. Wow. That's a popper. Is that a popper staple as well? That's kind of gnarly. I'm wondering if I want this Cruel Alliance. Maybe this Hour Defeat too. Yeah, because it's like pretty stinking strong, right? Magic's weird. That's weird. I cut Ghost here as my last card. I can even play like Cruel Alliance and Hour of Defeat. Maybe not Dark Deed. Just because we wouldn't be casting this later. I have 4 land cyclers. That's a lot. I could try this. A lot of removal. How many flyers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Try this. 6 for Iron Lad. 6 artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll try this. I don't know if this is right. I'll try it though. Non-token artifacts, so Flicker's Forge. This is best of 3 as well, so I probably should have worked through some permutations based on what our opponent shows us. Should have, but I didn't. So I have to catch up as time goes on. Maria Hill. Yeah, sure. Not bad. Pretty reasonable hand, I'd say. be counter magic easily. No counter magic. Okay. I basically only have one card for Maria Hill in my whole deck, which is the Cruel Alliance. Murdoch's Crusade is actually really hard to teamwork. You need like a legal target for it, which means they need to be playing like some sort of engine piece. Because this doesn't hit like any of the normal removal, etc. Ice, too cheap. Yeah, there's a lot. That just doesn't work. So Spider-Woman is a 1/4, but that's next turn. I'm taking a lot of damage. Ah, that one. Yeah, that's maybe the only common, huh? Oh, they just took it. It's infinite tries, yeah. The plan is for the qualifier to like in 10 hours? 9 hours? 9 hours the actual qualifier starts? Or maybe less? Seven hours? Okay. That's actually really annoying. Bullseye is pretty good here. Considering that they're stuck. Bullseye is a great draw for them. Death Dealer. Instant speed as well. So they're gonna pitch something at Maria Hill here. Means I can get in for exactly 1 damage, which matters. Really? I see. It's a bug. That's also annoying. Alright. That was a bug. Not a bug. Worse than a bug. Juke a bug, yeah. In the final boss, you disconnected time, walked yourself game 1, came back to win, but multi Oblivion games 2 and 3. Yikes. Well, they're very much in this game. He stumbled for a while, but, you know, now it's all gas. Versus my nothing. Haste, though, is dangerous for them. GG. They haven't showed us much. Spider-Woman is the main one I have to be watch out for. Makes I Am Iron Man a little bit better. Tiny bit. Makes attacking with X1's pretty bad. Which is only Night Nerfs and Maria Hill. So, not too bad. I haven't really seen any reason to majorly pivot. I haven't really seen the bulk of their deck. I'm not sure if I flash Night Nurse here. AIM scientists. Field deployment drone. Yeah, that's pretty good. Other AIM scientists. Bunch of X1s aren't helping me here. I'm gonna land cycle Night Nurse here. Looking for a black source first, I think. Bullseye would be pretty sick as an ETB copy. I don't know if the discard is a part of the actual ability, though. See. I could see Iron Lad as a 2/2 Vigilance Windrake. Normally I don't really like the card. Let's just kill this. But, you know, not super huge on Ultron Drone either. I have 5 artifact hits for it. It looks like they're running like 16 lands or something. I feel like they missed land drops both games here. I haven't forced them to use any sort of removal yet. At all. Oh, hi, welcome back. Oh. Guess we could do both. We could pull Ultron Drone, which could be Iron Lad. Or we could kill Atuma. Atuma is what, draw 2? I mean, this is draw 1, I guess, technically. It does make sense. Exile Echo? Or just draw Echo? I think we can exile Echo for damage. I wish I had an Avengers Tower. I might actually give Iron Lad the nod to begin with, if I had one. I think I only have a Villainous Hideout. Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman tap tap. Yep. They're not gonna copy? Thought they would copy in Doombot here. They're afraid of getting attacked by a 3-3 and a 3-2. That's weird. Okay. So if I exile, if they see that I exile the top of my library and they block Doombot, how happy am I with that? Because it's face up. I don't have to do this. I can just attack with Aim Scientist. Because I'm kind of unhappy, I think. I don't think I'm happy just eating this for my whole turn. We're putting a lot of pressure on them already. Oh, no blocks is kind of wild. I mean, if I use a combat trick there, I guess I kill Echo, so I can kind of see it. Sort of. Daredevil's like really good. Yeah, I'll play it. I could see Iron Lad instead of Drone. I'm still not super hot on either. But it was my 23rd card, so. Old biochemist. I mean, I could use more flyers. I only have like 4 right now. 5th one would be fine, I think. All right. I mean, I could like connive or whatever, but I don't think that accomplishes much here for me. In Chumpville, no. Or not. Oh, I could just play Nick Fury instead of Ultron Drone. I forgot I put them in black. Yeah, and I also have a dual land for it. Maybe. I have to see my duels. I think I have a duel for it. Nick Fury's just really good. Okie dokie. Got into your Phyrexian costume? Good luck. Oh, that's pretty good. They can bounce their own biochemist if they want a 3-3 here. Oh. I didn't realize that was possible. What in the world? I didn't realize that was a thing. Huh. Wait, I don't understand. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really get it. But okay. Sure. If I played a land out, I could activate this. Attack with all. Eat, chump. And they have to block. So they can eat, chump, chump. Or they could trade, block, chump. I think I want Nick Fury. I had time for my opponent to Modoc me. Cool. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Mjolnir? No, not a creature. What's my duel situation? Oh yeah, heck yeah. I'll do Nick. Although I don't really have great stuff to grab. I mean, I have my 2 rares to grab, which is kind of nice. Second U drone. Gosh. Are you really high on Iron Lad? Kind of hate this card. But I guess I don't hate it that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5, right? And some library manipulation, aim scientists, surveillance room, villainous hideout. I could cut a land cycler, cut Kree Sentinels. Although, gosh, that's an artifact too. How good is Echo in this deck? Echo's not that good in this deck, is it? Although we have 2 Raft security officers, Aerial Doombot, Maria Hill even. Actually might be fine. Congrats, Neurotronic. Echo's fine here. Echo's okay. Hello. Echo and giant size flying ant too. Echo and aim scientist. That's fine. Yeah, Dark Deed's pretty good. For Splash, I kind of like Hour of Defeat a little bit more. Casting it a little bit later in the game. But I could do all three. Possibly. Don't I want more removal over Echo? I have a pretty good amount of removal. The rest of my removal requires me having a splash. Like more of a splash. Make my deck a little bit more inconsistent. I could see cutting Echo. Echo's like fine, not amazing. Another hero, I guess. I don't think I want I don't think I need more removal. Ironland has got to go. I've got pretty good records listening to Darkest Mage suggestions, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Hi, good morning. I'll try cutting Echo. I don't know. We'll see. Echo's like fine in this deck. It's okay. Let's take a quick bathroom break, yeah? I'll be right back. You just want a soup game? Activated Nick Fury? Nice. Nick Fury is actually pretty good. I like Nick Fury a lot, but I'll be right back. Whew. Wonder how many runs I'm gonna get in here. Can't be too many. Nick Fury is pretty sweet. I'm okay with losing Echo. I'm okay also, yeah, one loss is pretty brutal, isn't it? This is like bazillion removal spells. On the play kind of sucks. And the sand's not that good, but... Oh, Iron Lad's here to save us. I'm gonna run this straight into a counterspell. Possibly. Thank you. I'll snap block Doombot. Dark Tech does not win against Supervillain Lockup, luckily. Oh. That sucks. I'll have to crusade that probably. Still taking a ton of damage here. Yep. Yeah, Cruel Lines too, yeah. Sadly, I think I'm taking Doombot here. People do love killing Iron Lad, it's true. That is true. If only you were Avengers Tower. Anything that gives him marginal edges in this stage in the game, I probably need to kill. Well, it doesn't really attack that well into this, though. But not like it can stop a combat trick mid-combat. This might be wasteful. I don't really have another removal spell in hand. This is very inconsistent. Also kind of feels like they don't have anything expensive to drop, though. Maybe just reactive cards? We're possibly in maybe worst case scenario Splash. I have been, yeah. Very little consistency. It's true. Iron Lad would have drawn our flyer. Uno punto for Iron Man. Iron Lad, sorry. Hydro Troopers. How do you feel about that? It's okay. It's alright. Super Scroll. Whoa. Dang. Oh, they could even cast it. What's the plan here? What if we just flunge back? Go trade. Take an additional 2. We could eat this. Take 3. Pretty sure they just drew their Hydra Troopers. I guess they could technically be sandbagging a depower and not have used it, which would be weird to me. So eat, trade, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't hate that. I wonder if I want to hold on to this island. Let's simplify the board a little. Especially when I have the flyer. Aim Scientist. Alright. Good for them. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna Murdoch this. Do I? Craft security, take 4. A lot of damage. Regret if they play Wiccan? Holding on to island because of Connive and also, I don't know, Ninja. If they play Civil War, yep. They could play Civil War. True. I wouldn't even be mad in their Super Scroll Civil War deck. That's respect. Herbs. Sure. Alright. No lands, all spells. Life gain. And it sort of quote unquote allows an attack with a villain. Especially if that's have something else, otherwise I can tap Hydra Troopers come in. Okay. How far am I from this? Pretty far. I could just trade here. Three damage. 2 mana off. Including 1 specific dual land. Looks like sadly they're drawing gas at this juncture. Whoa! That's more than gas. That's incredible. President attack with more. Sheesh. Whoa! That's annoying. I can hold on to Electra at this point. I can't really boost my power. A couple cards that do it. Three? So gain life here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain. Yeah, I guess so. Considering attacking there. But if they trade off, then they can just hold Electra, and I think that gets more awkward for me. But in Jutsuing Herbie is pretty awkward too. So now let's say if I draw 2 Doombots in a row, that's actually quite good for me. And, you know, they don't draw more gas. Oh, well, that's one. Of course they can attack with, oh my gosh. Well, their draws were a lot better than mine here, but they also went through a lot more of their deck. Even starting with like Avengers Under Siege, we were in pretty big trouble. Wow. They didn't attack with the 2-1. That's pretty bad for them. Also, I just drew exactly what I wanted. I'm still losing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8. I can't attack. That's too bad. How much removal do I have left? Giant size flying ant, hour defeat. Clock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a chance. I literally can't attack. I'll die on the swing back. Or I could just draw a removal spell, remove Herbie, kill them. Yeah, and if... Okay. It's way more likely for me to draw something. Here. Oh. Also just dead. Alright. Are they splashing for Lightning Strike? It's fine, I guess. No, they're splashing for Avengers Under Siege. Alright, so normally Murdoch's Crusade doesn't have a great target. The other deck's pretty good. But I think I still need them. Super Skrull, Doombot. Yeah, Skrull wants it too. For sure. I am Iron Man, quote unquote, counters Elektra. Frozen and Ice, Cruel Alliance, Dark Deed. It costs 5, so I don't know why it deals 4. It's perplexing. It's baffling to me. I like how we're... Yeah, let's just go off. Let's just go off on them. Like how badly they did. Yeah, because Fantastic Four, I get it. I get it. I get the joke. That's going to be tough. I can't really do a major pivot here either. We should swap the costs? So it goes zap, zap, zap? That doesn't need to be better, does it? Alien Invasion? Alien Invasion might be legit against this deck. But my red-green is like pretty weak, isn't it? I should lay out red-green for Alien Invasion. Green should be target creature? Yeah, probably. I could see that. I'm gonna resubmit, but I should have laid out red-green beforehand. Had a better idea of when I wanted to bring it in. Nah, I doubt it can be too good. For black with Kree Sentinel. The aim scientist here. But lightning strike does stop his knife, which is kind of annoying. Avengers Under Siege would be super annoying too. Okay. Not Avengers Under Siege. I think they would have cast it. Next turn I can crack Forge Night Nurse. And then Avengers Under Siege still kind of wrecks me. Boosh. I have some really good cards though. And last removal spell. Herbs. I guess we keep that. They didn't counter Night Nurse. They could still have Lightning Strike. They probably want a Lightning Strike Night Nurse. Ah, Night Fury. I can't activate this turn though, yeah? Yeah, I cannot. Next turn though. I guess I could technically drop both. Oh, the power up, yeah. This turn though. This turn. I can spin. Not on their turn, but on this turn. I think they're thinking about striking Night Nurse. Something, I don't know. Dark Deed. Yeah. It costs a blue. So green, black. Blue gets transferred into red. Yep. Nice. Brilliant. Random order. I needed to pay more attention. I don't want to get into lightning strike range here. Six. Oh wait, shoot, I am in lightning strike range. Ah, crap. Sucks. Maybe through this. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with one of these. Yeah, oopsie poopsie. Probably wanted to leave this back, yeah. Considering they're not just slamming, maybe they just don't have it. Nice. I see exactly -2. Oh, Nick Fury literally did save us. Nick Fury was the best ever. The best to ever do it. Kingpin's Enforcers. Do I have any auras that leave stuff on the battlefield? I don't, right? Just Raft Security. With them showing me Taskmaster, Murdoch's Crusade looks a little better. That's super nice. I mean, it'd be pretty bad without it. If it put into your hand, it'd be pretty bad. So we know they have Lightning Strike, Cruel Alliance, Dark Deed, Frozen. That's 2 Frozens, right? Nothing else flickers in this deck, right? Except for Thor. That's true, they do have the Blackwood Saga. Anything else die? Just Night Nurse and Maria Hill and Nick Fury and Shield Deployment Drone. They kind of have a lot of ground game, don't they? Just the only flyer they showed us is like Herbie. I don't mind just putting an Ultron Drone. It's pretty good at gumming up the ground. There's also Echo. Oh, maybe it's Echo. Echo does a pretty good job. I could also cut Maria Hill for Echo as well. I kind of like Echo actually in this matchup. Nick Fury I think can stay. I think Night Nurse stays. Any sort of mitigating of deal 2 to all non-hero or non-villains. Pretty strong. If I don't have to Murdoch's the Saga, that would be nice. Last time Murdoch'ing the Saga definitely put us pretty far behind. I mean, there's a lot of small things that put me pretty far behind that game. Sure. Grabbing a weight. Ultron Drone into Raft Security. Our defeat later. Much later. They showed us no combat tricks, so if they attack, if I draw planes, they attack with Red Room, I'm just gonna block it. No Stark Tech. I mean, it doesn't mean they don't have it, but... Like, for example, I'm gonna block with Ultron Drone. I think I'm supposed to grab a white here. Oh. Is that even good? The thing is, like, I don't even have that much of an upside of attacking next turn. I could see just playing Ultron Drone. And then holding on to Mighty Thor for much later. Downside here being it's really hard to double spell if I don't draw a second white. Mighty Thor even get any value in this deck, period? Shield Deployment Drone. Aim Scientists. I mean, that's the problem, right? If I draw like Daredevil, then that's going to soak the removal. Hello. Flicker tokens, right? Yeah. I'd be able to double spell this turn if I played Jane Foster first. Very notably. Punished in the exact line that I was thinking of. Let's see. Then how do I want to do that? Because if they have removal, which is this is pretty likely. It means that they can't just slam land and activate Doombot, which is a positive. We'll see if they have another draw effect here. Now just land activate Doombot isn't very appealing. Ah, yep. That's a lot. Whew. All right. I don't have a fifth land. I have to attack with Jane Foster if I'm going to do that, right? Gotta attack with just Doombot here. Echo's pretty good against these 2-1s. I guess I'm taking a ton of damage regardless. Oh, sheesh. Oi. Machi. 12. Gosh. Well, that was sick. That's a sick 6-drop for them to have. I guess I just die, huh? I think I'm just dead. Yeah, dang. Oh, cool. GG. Fair enough. That was a good game. That was a good match. Now it's just a bomb. It's pretty dang good. Well, those are some cards. Ideally black, white, splash, and green. Let's see. Pretty strong. Not bad. Alright, Iron Lad, get in there. We'll see. Oh, ho, ho. Spicy. Yeah, Iron Lad did its thing. That wasn't bad. Looks fine. We have obs on fixing. White looks solid enough. Where's my removal at? Wrath, security, quote unquote, punishing punches, Rule Alliance. Is that all the land cyclers I have? Just one? I like Hydra Infiltration actually a decent amount. I like Carrier Strike. I want to lay out black, white, splash, and green. I can even play these punishing punches. What about red? How good is red? Hell's Kitchen. Windjet. I don't think it's gonna be base. Bunch of cheap cards. I mean, it's not bad. Fill in with just creatures. Not sure if I want to play all these punishing punches. My fixing's not that good. Play Agents of Shield. Look at his Moonstone here. Moonstone is 1, 2, 3. 3 things that discard. Not very good. How many villains? 3. I like Quinjet here kind of in general, especially if I'm going to try to play Jessica Jones, like a greed monster. Spider-Man is acceptable. Not my favorite card in the world, but it's fine. Not sure how I feel about Savage Land Dinosaur. The mana cost to copy Loki is whatever you pay the X at, or +2. So if Loki's power is 4, and you cast it for X equals 2, you can copy it. If you cast it for anything more than that, it just won't copy. It'll just do nothing. Is Jessica good? Is Jessica that good? Jessica's very good. Jessica's great. Is it worth like a splash? Like that good is the big question, I guess. Is it that good enough to splash here? It's a lot more dicey. I'm considering it. I could easily play 18 lands, yep. I kind of like White Widow. Getting back Galactus. Getting back Quinjet, even. See, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's okay. Not sure how I feel about Savage Land Dinosaur. Not sure how I feel about triple Punishing Punch. Not sure how I feel about Jessica. Let's see. Captain America's shield is pretty strong on Brave Brawler. Reasonable on Wakandan Drone Flock. Just like some large creatures. I kind of need Captain America's shield to suit up my 16/16 to make it a 16. How does math work? 24. Otherwise, I think coming Galactus unplayable. Just yesterday, we shot a 16/16 token for 18 damage, and that wouldn't have happened if I put Cap America's shield on it. Hold up, I really have to pee. I don't know, this is interesting. So there's only one dual land for Jessica Jones. I could see cutting it. My fixing is like kind of mediocre, because especially if I'm going to play all 3 Punishing Punches in Savage Land. Like if I'm legitimately considering Savage Land Dinosaur here. Which I'm not sure if I am. Double green takes a lot out of the card. Then my fixing's not that good. Right? It's just not that good. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Whew. Alright. I think I want to keep all the punishing punches here. And I think with like double white, like Captain Marvel, etc., I think we keep this. I think Brave Brawler gets in here as well. I'm not sure how I feel about Okoye. Okoye's fine though, right? Okay. Probably fine. Moonstone, Aranzola. I mean, I don't hate this as a deck. Seems fine to me. Reasonable obs on lands. One, if not two. X Goliath, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. No problemo. 13, 14. Modern Dread Maw design. No good monosinks for lands. I mean, we got some powerful cards. Some amount. Yeah, Balam T-Rexer is sick. Savage Line Dinosaur is sick. Lovely card. Well, it's not amazing, but it's I like it. I do. I think we can try this. Does have more power. Sure, I suppose. Got my one green source. Or rather, I have a green source. Oh, there's Captain Marvel. Sure. Might pitch another Red Room recruit here. We'll see. Missing double black here. Blue, black. Oh. Yeah, I'm missing a second black source. E-power, sure. I mean, these are my bombs. These are the reasons I'm these colors. Abnormally powerful hand, I think, for us. I could flash in Spider-Man right now to not get countered, but I'd rather that get countered than either of my other 5 drops. If they play something I can kill, I'll just kill that instead, hold Spider-Man. Or rather, if they play something I want to kill, like shield deployment drone doesn't count. They're just doing nothing? Alright. Or Spooderman. I'd say let's distribute 3 power amongst everything instead of stacking it on one, because clearly they have something. It could be Spider-Woman, or it could be Bird. Not Bird. No, they just took it. Okay. What in the world? Oh. Oh no. Yeah. I see. Yeah. No. This makes sense. I will kill this though. Actually, I probably wanted to punishing punch that. Although this technically deals 6 damage. Yeah, the hand is pretty bad, huh? I am Iron Man is the only thing I saw. D-Power. They were hoping that D-Power could get them out of their whatever funky hand that they kept. So D-Power is really good against Punishing Punch, which kind of sucks. I just have to be aware of that. I don't think I sideboard out Punishing Punch. I think it's too strong on its base. So Stark Tech. They showed us a lot of tricks, though. Iron Man, Stark Tech, D-Power, Frozen on Ice. Not enough, like, Frozens to bring in Gorilla. If they showed me, like, 3 web ups, I'd probably bring in Gorilla. Team Scientist. It lands. Team Scientist. I trade off Spider-Man for AIM Scientist here. What good is it doing? I don't want to. And they can Iron Man it, and that would be kind of annoying, I guess. Could also Stark take it. That's fine. That's not fine. Not really interested in blocking Raft security to claw here. Plus, they could also just move Stark Tech over and attack with both, so I'm just going to attack with both here. Okay. It doesn't exile from my graveyard, right? Oh. I see. Pretty annoying, actually. Love to kill Taskmaster here, but I don't think I can. A soft lock if I just let this be. Reasonable draw. I guess it can copy Madam Mask. Oh wait, they can just copy it regardless. God, it goes from the graveyard too. That sucks. Alright, I guess we're just dead. Aren't we? No, there's some way out of it. Oh, copying Madam Mask, okay. Somewhat unexpected. But maybe they just have a way to draw. Because they could soft lock me. see. Will they always get that? Can't imagine that's better than soft lock. It kind of looks like they're setting up to, should I hold on to this land? The thing is, I could tap Aim Scientist right now, attack in with Brave Brawler. Get a pretty clean hit in. It's only one hit, though, and then if they ever decide to start soft locking me, pretty ugly. Which cuts us off from what? Coming Galactus, specifically? It doesn't cut us off from Captain Marvel. Doesn't cut us off from Dark Deed, Punishing Punch. Cuts us off from a lot, though. If they do decide to soft lock. And it's only for what? Like, 6 damage here? And I have no reasonable way to, like, close? I mean, I guess that means it won't be attacking me for a while, though. Okay, so here, I'm going to bet that they're just going to focus. So this is a little bit of a gambit. I'm going to bet they're going to focus in on Madam Mask here. And we're actually going to do this. Which then, you know, if they now start doing it on us, then that's pretty embarrassing. But I'm going to bet that they're really focused on trying to get value off of Madam Mask. Yep. I think that helps me out a lot. We say the name. Whoa. I mean, they have a lot more stats than we do. Sure. Now they want to swap. Okay. Once again, they're leaving their Taskmaster exposed. Field Spike, eh? Don't even have to tap here, really. Could just attack with this one. Goes for the untap as well. What happens if I equipped here and attacked with all? Hold on. Attacked with all, this is 1, so they block here. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, not enough. Pretty good. If it's a removal spell, it's not so good. Ah, yeah, that's kind of bad for us, actually. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna have to draw out of this. Can, yeah. Sadly. Close though. Woo! Right. We can multi-block this one finally. do need something here. Good. Oh, they should block with everyone. This is a pretty big blunder. Which one did I have? Wakanda Drone Flock is lethal. They have exactly this draw step to do something about it. Nice. All right, well, not gonna lie, best of 3 takes kind of a while. But quick break for me. I'll be right back. Woo! All right, quick change of plans. I'm gonna go eat something real quick. And take a longer break. Quick lunchtime for me. BRB. Bigger break. This is Jace land. These are mage rings. Vryn is Jace's home plane. It was featured exactly once in the set Magic Origins, where Jace brain murdered Alhamra at the Sphinx and ran away. Congrats, Dorbles. I don't think Jace knows where he came from, though. I don't think Jace knows he's from Vryn. Maybe? I have a feeling he doesn't remember. But he subconsciously knows. Jace subconsciously knows because, specifically in Hexhaven, some of the characters are designed after characters from Vryn. I'll try it. Shooty. Thank you. Whoa! All right. Should I trade here? How scary is this? I think this could get really, really scary. These colors especially. What's the deal with Droska and Jace? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super sure. I don't know if they're a thing, something or other. This sucks. Missing land drops this much. Thanks a lot. All I want are lands. I guess I can double spell pretty easily here. Red Hulk. Okay. Oh, double Kree Sentinel. Hydra Assault Robot. Let's see. Fell in love after Jace lost his memory in Ixalan. Then they returned into Phyrexians during the invasion, killed by Chandra and friends, but they survived. Now Jace is super traumatized. Let's see. This deals me 1 damage. Let's take this. Attack anyway. Also make the universe where bad things didn't happen. Ah. It's just trauma dumping. On the entire universe. Jace is, sorry, Captain America Shield's about to solo our friend here. Hey, congrats. I haven't slept yet. Yikes. Brave Brawler solo. It's true, literally blank. So they got some artifact stuff. A couple Kree Sentinels. I'm really happy I killed Trudy when I did. I have a lot of artifacts. Trudy, unfortunately, is just very, very good in their deck, I think. Oh yeah, plan. Let's see. Lightning Strike. The only removal they showed. Nice, congrats. They didn't show us any sort of tap down removal. Buy kit, Spider-Man, draw. Alright, I'll try it. Buy kit, Spider-Man, and a dream. I'm splashing triple punch here. That's true, yeah, that would kill me immediately. Oh, sheesh. Alright. I mean, if I continue missing land drops, that will suck. Captain Marvel, save me. Go. Hey. They're pretty incentivized to move over this Iron Man armor. And if they do, Captain Marvel doesn't save me. Stretch. This is a stretch. It's gonna be tough. Very tough. That attack of Crease Sound was very bizarre. Could easily be Lightning Strike. Yep. Yep. I need an answer for Iron Man armor. ASAP. Just coming of Galactus, that's it. Try that. What? Tapped out. Hydrate infiltration. I think so. I'm not actually gonna kill this. I could. But I'd like to fog one more attack. I'm an operative, sure. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Also gives me another reacher next turn. Lovely. The plan is to crew them buff, yeah. Instead of Hydra Infiltration here. I guess I should move this over. I actually need this Quinjet for the coming of Galactus. Yeah, I should have moved this over 100%. Power. With a double blocked. Thanks. That kills me quick. I'm just dead here, right? Activate Stark Industries first. Activate Stark Industries first and then pump, yeah. Well, I guess. Could have also just like killed me. Pretty dead. I think I just die. It draws for them. Very good draws. Gonna be too late. Just die here. All right. See, Power Strike, Spider Woman. Gorilla Nabs. Super Suit, and that's it. If they have 2 mana, oh, okay. It's whether or not you want to bet they know about Iron Man armor. If they activate Iron Man armor in response to Gorilla, it just fizzles it, which is horrible. If we're like absolutely convinced they don't know about that, then it's pretty good. Alternatively, you could say you want to make a full swap to green. Go Nuts, Reptile, Gorillas, Ant-Man's Army, a double splash black, which is very interesting actually. Could do. Let me play around with that a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna have time though. Eight, 7, 8. Punch. Creatures. Swapping the base. Gorilla. It's pretty whack, yeah. Buy kit. Probably cutting Dark Deed for Go Nuts. Maybe Dark Deed is better, I'm not sure. Double. Man's Army instead of... Boye. Be expected. I put Force in my deck, right? Yeah. I can Galactus with this hand. Yeah, Captain America's Shield for Indestructible is pretty sad. Lightning Strike. No Lightning Strike? Okay. Yeah, Blue Red Panther is kind of insane. I mean, sure. They can kill it if they want to. Depower it if they want to. Okay. An unceremonious end for our opponent. Looks like they may have just gotten flooded. All right, rock on. I wonder if I want black normally, to be honest. I should consider just being base black. But it's so much easier to cast Galactus when green is the splash. Yeah, it's super strong. Incredibly so. Whoa. Woo. Any equipment can kill Captain Marvel? Oh, alright. Pretty good. Neat. Ah, neat. Sick. Good for them. It's very good together. Let's buff this. Kill Ronin the next turn. Woo! Alright, I can kill this if I want to. I'm not gonna not play it. Got us. 6 mana. Neat. I'm gonna let them attack this turn. A little wild, but wow. So if I take 7, 8. Why did they do that? Why did they smart? They're just dead. Don't get it. They're playing really well. Is this what they thought they needed to do? They don't have to attack these with Hydro Assault Robot, for example. I really don't get it. It's a really weird attack, that one. Did they just forget that I could power up my lifelinker? Did they just misclick? Almost Tark Tech, Ultron Drones. Royal Alliance, Dark Deed, Mana Mask. Otherwise, it's what, like Gorilla? Not much better. I think we keep our black-white base here. Like, Captain Marvel didn't even have that much of an impact on the game. It was just removed. In fact, they benefited from that exchange, kind of. 4 mana for 5 mana. I mean, they wasted a mana on that turn, so it's kind of 5 for 5. Our opponent's not playing like a new player. That's very uncharacteristic based on the rest of their gameplay. I could see it being like a lapse of focus. Like, hey, didn't tack, let's just like, you know, go in. Without thinking about what that means. Exactly. Interesting. Grew perfectly. Started off with 1 color, ended up with all 3. They can lightning strike this. I won't connive. Guido's Bite, same thing. Wait, I do connive? What? Really? Huh? I fundamentally misunderstand how Connive works. I just don't get it. That was... Really? What in the world? I can't answer a Hydra. The creature, it's not target. A target. Oh, is that why? So that's the difference between Trickster Stratagem and whatever that was. And Red Worm Recruit. That's silly. But I get it. Get repulsed. Oh. Civil War plus Marvel? Nice. Sorry that happened to you. I should have held this, I think. I should have flashed this in this turn and then made them drop it. But then I guess they get to drop whatever removal. I could also just draw 2 more lands, right? Time to uninstall again, Mobius. Whoa! 10 Rings Gaming! Watch me get Hydra infiltrated again. Ultron drone, sure. I think we killed us. No, we're just casting it. It's fine. Let's flash. Pew pew. It was me, Mobius. Captain Marvel Gamer. It wasn't me. That was a joke. Sorry. I don't have Civil War in this pool. I do have Captain Marvel, though. And Coming of Galactus. Which is its own thing. Pretty good pool, this one. Pretty good bombs. An ability to redo Coming of Galactus. Cap shield with 3 Brave Brawlers, pretty nice. Yeah, look at this rigged pool. It's a pretty good pool. Quite good. You got soloed by a turn 4 Coming of Galactus one game? Yeah. My opponent cast Coming of Galactus against me yesterday, and we killed it with damage. It was really good. I'll keep talking about it until people's ears bleed, but I was very proud of that moment. It was just Punishing Punch on a 9/9. Pretty big. Water break for me. Be right back. Oops. Whoops. Click the wrong button. That's it. This one's in my deck. This one right here. I know, friend. You know that running? Do you know the set has stopped me with all the land cyclers? It's that I kind of just want 18 lands in like all my deck. All right. Suppose so. Could get ugly, or could be fine. Captain America shield, depending on their deck, could be really, really annoying to deal with, or it could just be no problem. Captain America shields benefits from a surplus of mana, which I don't have. Serious question: which is the better, classic counterspell or spell? Pay 2, teamwork 2. Pay if you only run 1 counterspell. Depends on your mana base as well, I would say. Depends on your creature counts, but for the most part, I would say counterspell stuff. Oh gosh. Let's just not deal with that. Good draw, by the way. Extremely good draw. Mr. Hyde, ew. I'm gonna unmulligan very, very quickly here. Whoa. Alright. Yes. Okay, I have to kill very quickly now. Oh, Okoye. Pretty good for them. Wrong. Alright, good for them. Hyde Kingdom's pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think they're doing pretty well for themselves. This deck, probably. I think the card overall is like pretty solid. Indestructible Mr. Hyde. Hey, Nada's dead here. Tap. Go block. They're not dead. They lose one of these though. But they don't lose one. If I attack with all, they go block. They lose one, I lose this. They take 4? Go to 3? Trade 1 for 1, basically. I certainly can't do that. Four cards. Mockingbird, okay. Avenger, sure. That's lethal, right? I think they're just dead. GG. Wait, is it? Maybe not. Maybe they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Because they can go block. Go to 1. That's not worth. I might as well just suit up Brave Brawler, tap Mr. Hyde, attack. Perhaps they played Mockingbird instead of activating Pet Avengers here. I guess the first strike actually matters a lot. The first strike actually matters a lot. If I tap, back, double block. And they can triple block, I guess. probably wanted to triple block here. Maria Hill, yep. Marvel, yep. Ah, okay. Seems like they're somewhat stable. If they block with enough things to kill, they would have to block with 1, 2, 3, 4. They would have to block with Pet Avenger so we can kill Pet Avenger, so this attack is still worth it to me. Yep. Whoa. Annoying. Sure. Alright, they're working on it. They're working on it. Whew, well then, 61 life. Finally got there. Captain America's shield grinding through their whole deck. Yeah, Captain America's shield is insane. Insane magic card. Trample? No, it reaches only. But they got a lot of bodies too, right? So Lesnia bodies. Helicarrier strike. Limited interaction. Jennifer Walters. Jennifer Walters. Yeah, I guess. No Murdoch seen so far. It's possible that 7 mana Captain Marvel or Galactus just literally ends them. Possibly. Winning the first game here is great for me. So I think we have a pretty good shot against what I've seen. They have some good cards though. Those are pretty good on the draw hand, I guess. Try it. I feel bad killing that because I don't even care. Gosh, whenever you play lands through your graveyard, I mean, it draws cards technically. I don't know, on turn 3 it's like okay. Ugh, felt bad doing that. I don't think I would ever do that if it was my only removal in hand. I'll be a lot more judicious about Cruel Alliance. Here we go again. You can web it up. Kind of the only answer. Or deal with all of my creatures enough. Build a wide enough board. Totally winnable. Rick Jones. Whoa. Okay. White Widow. Hey. Okay. Hello. Land might just win me the game straight up. I mean, it's Helicarrier Strike. That's all you have to be quote-unquote worried about, but it's just Rick Jones. I mean, does Rick Jones mean that much to you? An enviable romance between Captain Doom and Rick Jones. I'll just block. Yeah. Oh, one turn too soon. I mean, maybe they have a second one. Maybe they have web up? But I can't take all this damage. Maybe web up is great here. But I certainly can't take all this damage. Rhea Hill. Punishing Punch. See, this last card's a Punishing Punch. Okay. Oh, they're not digging, so they have no web up. see. Well, that's hilarious. Okay, have fun with that. Ah, there's the web up. Dang. I guess if you know it's on top of your library, you don't dig for it with Rick Jones, huh? That makes sense. Well, Magic the Gathering. Bombs and crap. Bombs and stuff. Stuff and bombs. Why not just draw 2 Insano 5-mana mythics in a row, hmm? They're both mythic rares, right? Yup. Why not? Sealed. Sealed. Is that match representative of the format? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Well, only partially. Bombs are certainly a pretty reasonable part of it. GG! Lineup ends in an hour. Qualifier weekend starts in 4 hours. How long have I been streaming? Only 3 hours. Okay. Shall we kick off the marathon again with some contendies? Let's take a break and we'll set up the marathon again. I will be back. It's day 15, right? Okay, be right back. All right, let's get back to Contender, shall we? Back to the clock. Contender ruining. Mythic rank 17. Feeling pretty good. Hello, Demis. Black Widow Super Spy. There's Black Widow Super Spy here, which is probably not as good as Web Up or Agent Maria Hill. A little disappointing to say, but I think that's true. Even Spy Kit, maybe. All these white cards are probably better than Black Widow, but we're going to play with Black Widow. It's mythic. It's cool. Whoa, what is this? Okay. Red Guardian is pretty good. Take up the shield is pretty good with Black Widow. I'll take a Red Guardian, though, I think. If not for Red Guardian, I would take up the shield. Relatively weaker pack. Someone gets like Maria Hill or Web Up into take up the shield, which is pretty good for them. Pretty good for them. We're back on the marathon train, and at least until the qualifier starts. We did go 4-0, and we did qualify. Back to drafting. That was our second run. Captain Marvel coming with Galactus. Threw them both in the final match. Avengers Tower. Hero? Villain? Okay. Avengers Tower is very good, though. Lightning Strike. Yep, back on the marathoning. Hope to do another like 11-hour, 12-hour day. We'll do draft for about 4 hours, and then we will do the qualifier, and then we'll see from there. Dora Milaje. Okoye. Okoye is fine. I mean, none of these cards really speak to me. I'll just take another hero. Photon Blast Barrage speaks to me. That's pretty good. Ash Ketchums? What is Ash Ketchum? I legitimately don't know if that's means that they're highly skilled or if they're not skilled. I actually don't know. That could mean anything. Oh, they're the main character. I see. Okay. Ah, they're the main character. So they have plot armor. I get it. Makes sense now. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. 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 Resolve Civil War and lost? That's rough. Jessica Jones, very good there. And pretty late. Fairly late. I'm not splashing. For Black Widows. Black Widow might go bye-bye here. It's like being Joey in Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey, someone linked me a chart of their records, like from the Yu-Gi-Oh! On like anime, and like Joey has like a 30% win rate. Joey's like really bad. It's like a bow over truck toss. We'll see. Not really in love with truck toss. Maybe, although it is an uncommon. Maybe I do take truck toss. I don't know. Hire crew, Quinjet. Oh, truck toss, Quinjet. Let's go. Oh, we'll see. Ooh. That's not bad. He's mainly there so Yugi can revenge him. That's good. That's funny as heck. Alright, this is from Iron Fist deck. Gotta pick up Panther Pounds for the Iron Fist. Ooh, alright. Not bad. Or maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see. Rex Raptor loses every game he plays on the show, but he's established as placing second in Worlds. Oh, that's funny. Did just like no one, just no one with any sort of dueling metal show up to Worlds? Aren't they all kids? What about adults in that universe? Ooh. Dang, maybe just Night Nurse. Killmonger. Bandit Keith is the only adult I can think of, yeah. I guess Pegasus, yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Not gonna lie, based on Mai's design, I wouldn't be surprised if she's like 16. Which isn't an adult. That's a kid. How old is Mai canonically? You. Come on. 24? Alright, my still a kid. Ah, this stinks. This is just really bad. Deck's bad. Why did I ever take red cards? Red is so bad. Imagine if like I was happy to see Volcanic Villain. Would that be so difficult? Ugh. Finishing Punch. Could take Punch, I guess. Targets the creature you control? The Hydra Assault Robot looks really bad. Security Officer is quite good. I passed a bunch of white, so I don't expect white to actually be open here. Black looks pretty open coming from this direction. Red looks okay. Crimson Operatives are okay. In some sets, Crimson Operative would be like the best common. Some old sets. Biochemist. Ah, second Killmonger. Come on. I might just play this. Could still just ditch red for the most part. Really late. Moon Warriors, castable off Avengers Tower, I guess. Suppose. Horn of Greed! Do not use it! Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty awful. Hate everything about it. So we don't look like we can be Hydra Assaulting. Not really. Even though I think good red decks do want to be Hydra Assaulting. It doesn't look like we're going to get there. And maybe my lack of faith is going to cost me here. Excuse me. Moon Warrior, number 2. Absorbing Man, that's late. Also just take Los Diablos Missile Base. Crimson Operative, sure. Yeah, this deck stinks. Deck is poop. Big poop deck. Free Sentinel, that's not bad. That's a pretty late good pickup. Because no one is specifically Simic or have the means to splash it. Why is Jessica Jones so good? That is a great question. And now my deck is great. Or 5 heroes only? I guess I have to up my hero count. I can do that. I'll basically just take every hero I see now. Every hero. I might not play Killmonger in this deck. We'll see. Guess I'm happy I picked up some heroes. 6. Good night. Yeah, take a break. Take a break. Okoye, Murdochs. Maybe my first Murdochs over my second Okoye, even though this is pretty good. Daredevil, yep, that's a hero. Alright, let's get paid off. Let's go. That's really strong. Alright. Pack 3 saving our butts. I regret not taking Kunlun Warrior now. Even Kunlun Warrior is like pretty strong with Avengers Assemble, etc. 6 heroes, 7 if you count Burrow backup. Thor Odinson. Agent of Shield, Lightning Strike. Maybe I'll just have to take. Oh gosh, really? Yeah, I could have Hulk Barrage combo. Yeah, I could have. Maybe I can wheel Agents of Shield here. I think I take this Lightning Strike. Could be wrong. Lightning Strike is a little strong, but I am passing heroes here when I'm trying to maximize Avengers Assemble, which is not good. But now I don't really need more interaction. My interaction's fine. It's healthy. Burrow backup, that's really good. I'll play it instead of a Kree Sentinel if I have to. Now this is 8 heroes. I'd like to get up to 10, maybe more. Quake? Herbie? Quake? Gosh, am I taking Quake here? I think so. Bye, Herbie. I would still probably take Herbie over Red Hulk in this deck. Whoa, hello. Alright, gas. Loki, Lawfaceson. I will take Loki. Still, I'll take Loki still. That's fine, even though you're a villain. Not even a Kunlun Warrior to wheel. I don't really want to play Ultron Drone here. Crimson Operative is cuttable. Kree Sentinel probably goes before Operative. This deck's not bad now. It's not bad. Agent of Shield, sure. Now we're at 11 heroes. It's pretty good. I might even cut the second Kree Sentinel. I can see even cutting I could even see cutting thinking about it. Punishing Punch. Well, heroes. Lightning Strike, Rock Toss, Crimson Operative. Truly just red white heroes. Visions of Love of a Kree Sentinel? I think so. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try this. How bad could it be? I mean, it could be pretty bad, but we'll see. Picked up a couple pretty sick bombs along the way. Whoa. Yes. Lightning Strike, Web Up, Murdochs. Not Murdochs. Cycling rocks on brutes, huh? Yikes. Looking for a land, really? Bye, Daredevil. Miss you. It hurts exiling high quality cards, but it's fine. U.S. Agent John Walker. Yeah, Exile Dungeon Pain. Yowzers. Alright. Opponent's doing very, very well for themselves. Hey, Nursing Quake. I've saved this. If the helicarrier strike, good for them. Time to crack some clues. Oh, okay. Oh, they want this card? Ah, well, that's not that good versus Raft Security Officer, not gonna lie. I think this is the best set they've released this year, and I think it's decent. I think it's decent. Okay. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage here. These equipments are actually really, really annoying. Not what I would have equipped. They're not coming with ninja? I guess not. And I guess this is a threat in its own. Oh. Not cracking first before combat is interesting. Oh, there's not much more I can fish out. Just a singular Kunlun warrior. Field helicarrier. Could have used in any order. Do I get to choose? I do. Break attacks of 5/5. Warrior attacks as a... Probably not blocking. Right. 9 damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm unfortunately low enough to the point. I may actually 1, 2, 3, 4. I may actually mill a key threat. And I actually do need to block here. How can I actually kill this? Not much I can have. I don't know if I can win. Shoot. Could have drawn the helicarrier this turn. It was 3 damage. Tap 1, 2, 3. Visions of Love. Next card's a land. 5, 5, 9, 15. Or cards? I don't know if I can do this. Five, 9. I don't think I can do this. I think I'm dead. What? What the what are you doing? What are you doing? I have no chance to win. This is a 0 outer. I cannot win without decking myself. I'm literally just going through the motions. Honestly, like, literally, Synthezoids trades with Loki, re-equip to Nick Fury, I draw my card, I probably concede. It's very confusing. Are they just like, okay, so let's say they have all lands in hand, they're a little tilted because they feel like they're flooding. I don't know. Strange. Do things feel a lot worse if you assume that Loki is a hero? But then you traded nothing, right? Could attack back. I mean, it's not a 0 outer. If they have land, then I think I can win. But it'll be really hard. It'll be really, really hard. And that's assuming if it's like land on top of their deck. Like any blockers, and I just deck myself first. Whoa, alright. That's cool. Yes. Yeah. I don't think it's a 0 outer. I bold-facedly lied about that. But it didn't look good. But maybe they did just have only lands, huh? Mono lands. Gonna draw 2 cards here. Could attack with Jessica Jones, actually. Pain phase, huh? Removal hit for 6 is pretty good for them. X is a 5. Attack for much more than that? Not much more, but more than that? 7? Power would be pretty good here. Field flying card makes sense. Field helicarrier. Okay. They attack with lethal. What's good here? Murdoch's doesn't do it. Photon Blast Barrage is really good. It's just Photon Blast Barrage and Helicarrier that are good. Oh, sheesh. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. And they remove Helicarrier. Atlantis attacks, wins them the game. Right. They have attack with all. It was just flying car. This is just like their own Photon Blast Barrage. It's like the repulsion blast. It is, so they're dead. Cheers. Nice. All right, I gotta pee. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Always had it, yeah. We got really close to just dying there. If we weren't able to kill that turn, we're just dead. I guess we could force him to chump with enough stuff. I don't know. I'll be back. BRB. All right, 2-0 so far. Not bad. Reasonable start. I guess so. Loki can eventually copy truck toss. Lean. Oh, blue-white, the enemy. The enemy. And a deployment drone. Yeah, I do want to attack a Loki there, huh? Hmm. Whoa. Actual Panther pounce? I mean, if it's helicarrier strike, that's fine. Oh, actual Panther pounce. Okay. Oh, we should double that. That's not very good. This is a clue. They didn't crack it? Why? Hmm. Whoa, alright. Still never cracking this clue. Oh, okay. Oh. I sack? I think I should. Not it. Okay. Gonna had it. 3. I don't even know what Spider-Woman's name is. Is it a legend? It's not a legend, is it? Oh, it is a legend. Is it just called Spider-Woman? She has no name? Wondering how different that turns out for us if we double. I guess we should double there, huh? Yeah, so they don't specify with a name? That's so sad. Secret agent, yeah. I guess it wouldn't be so secret if there was a name. So makes sense. Whoa. Whoa ho ho. I mean, Super Specialist isn't legendary, so I get why they removed the names from them, right? Can't really handle another big fatty. That's a big fatty. All right. Possibly. I think usually it's a pretty good idea. Or I think many times it's a good idea. Okay. You're taking a decent chunk of damage here. I'd go nuts. Yeah, sure. I can't attack anymore? Oh, snap. Alright. Dang, second She-Hulk is sick. Okie dokie. Got some value out of it. Double She-Hulk's pretty dang good. Sure. Removal's a removal. I should attack there. Not sure. Weapon Society. Got him on the splash. Oof. All right. Woo! That's strong. What do I need for that? Literally nothing? Guess I just die. Yeah, pretty good draws at the end there. It's fair though. Not like they were like incredible bombs, you know? They just happened to work together with the cards they had. I don't think I can afford to just go to 3 there. Maybe I can. Maybe I should sack Jessica Jones. Double vision. Yep. Not the greatest hands here. Doable though, workable. It's pizza lands? Hilarious. Everybody loves a good pizza. It's more coffee. Red black, huh? Opponent defeating us with uncommons is the spice of life, though. That's how it's supposed to be. I play Bomby Mythic Rare. My opponent just slaps me in the face with a uncommon. Albeit, you know, one of the best green cards in the set. But honestly, She-Hulk could be a rare. Totally. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh fudge! I guess I die. There it is. Alright. Destroyed by one card. Awkward. I think margins matter here. Just prowess. I understand it's not. I understand it's not a villain or a hero. I think margins matter here. Oh, we're just gonna get bombed out of this game. Sure, why not? My gosh. Hold up. Can we win? They can just pump themselves. Come on. Crap. They can just pump scroll and kill me. Maybe they won't. I'm at 3. Okay, let's see it. Got a mask. Yeah, here on top was lethal. Hold on. How do I do this? One. I can lightning strike mask, only have one blocker. Then what? Then what's on top? Photon blast barrage. I could hit photon blast barrage under Kunlun Warrior. I could hit Rock Toss, I guess. Yeah, so I think I kill this. I can hit Truck Toss or Photon Blast Barrage, and those would win me the game. Minor. That's not it. Now it needs to be Truck Toss. Ruck toss. Now I die. That's a shame. All right. Did what we could. Ironically, we ended up getting super punished for pecking in one more damage. But there's not a whole lot of things that sorcery speed disenchant in those colors. It would be like She-Hulk, Galactus, Killmonger. It would be all those things, I guess. She-Hulk is like still can just be instant though. There's Stature. Stature's pretty good. I guess specifically Killmonger is more of a reason not to cast that at sorcery speed. I did think the 1 damage would matter. A lot of black removal here. Could just avoid black. 10 rings. I've never seen it cast or cast it myself in all my in all my games. Hawkeye, Kree Sentinel, Dark Deed, Go Nuts, Wiccan. I'm passing a lot of black removal. Hawkeye's cool. I like Hawkeye. Do you think Hawkeye's one of the better red cards? I don't think the stats reflect that, but I think it is. Wiccan's good too. Could have taken 2 black removal spells in a row. Would be happier than the Stature Dark Deed. That's okay. Whoa, Loki. That was a good card. Okay, I can make this work. Loki's very good. We say the Nay is very good. Kid Loki is less good than adult Loki. There's Super Suit in pick 10. Could be Super Suit. Could also, you know, just not be playing this Dark Deed. Who knows? Loki's a good rare. I like Loki. Stark Tech 2. Okay, Stark Tech and Super Suit. Very nice. Passing Biochemist, passing Kang. I wouldn't call Kang a draw to be in blue-black. It's a fine card. But I wouldn't, like, super excited to, you know, dang, I'm going to be blue-black now that I have Kang. It's fine. Badagem's very good. Bold Biochemist is very good. I would have taken the Bold Biochemist over Kang. Architect's also just a better card, I think, than Super Suit. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I don't hate either in the deck. Here's Kang. Here's also just Barrow backup. I actually want Kang here. There's also Surveillance Room. Surveillance Room is acceptable. I don't know. Barrow backup's pretty good. Kang's not that strong. Kang's okay. Actually, I think Kang's kind of mid-plus. But this pack's not that exciting. Barrow backup's the best card, I think. Interesting. Hit Loki. Put together a Theme deck. Whiplash theme deck. I wonder if I want to play Whiplash here. I don't know. I just kind of don't like Whiplash that much. Although I don't really like Kid Loki either. I could just take Surveillance Room. I wonder if Surveillance Room is the actual pick here. We'll see. If we like really get there, Kid Loki is better than Whiplash. Ooh. Baron Helmut Zemo. Yeah, I'm not that desperate to take Vibranium Energy Daggers. I could take Hydra Troopers. How hard is it to cast Helmut Zemo? I've literally never put this card in my deck before. It's fine. It's okay. I'll take Helmet. 20 gems. Widow's Bite's fine. Vic 10. Supposedly some equipment can come around, but it looks like our colors are kind of open. So. Frozen Ice Wheels. Whoa. 10 Rings Wheels. The entire table doesn't know what's up. Super Suit. I'll take the Super Suit here. Kree Sentinel came back. Surveillance Room is also here. Dark Tech got taken. Second Kid Loki. There's also Hydra Infiltration. Hydra Infiltration is kind of legitimately fine. But I'm not super optimistic about... Ooh. I'll take a second Kang. That's fine. I do like the Infiltration. Wow, this pack sucks. Like first pick Roxxon Brutes. Which I hate. I mean, I hate picking it that early. I think land cycling is always fine. I think all the land cyclers are fine. Super Suit, which might wheel. Art History, which I don't like. Don't want to be splashing for Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur, Fing Fang Foom. Scroll, probably the best. Well, not the best card in the pack. I think the rares are a little better than Scroll. Here's Iron Lad, Stratagem number 2. We're gonna shooty here. Terrible. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Like ants, villainy. Hydra Infiltration draws me a card, right? Cute. Hit all these cards. I don't like any of them. Let's see, Scroll. Villainy. Let's see, Deathlock Soldier for nothing for like... The best card is Flying Ant, but we have like a bunch of 4s already. I don't like any of these. We do have a handful of Knives, though. Second Zemo. Second Zemo. All right, Killmonger's great pickup, actually. I'd much rather splash Killmonger than Moon Girl. I think this is a better splash. Also makes that Deathlock Soldier a pretty good pickup. Here's Stark Tech, I guess. I'll take one Stark Tech, and the rest I think might hold. The rest of my deck wants to be creatures. Ooh, Biochemist, great pickup. Fantastic pickup for me. That was a pretty late Biochemist. Lovely card. Spider-Man. How good is Echo here? Echo, Kang, Killmonger, Thatcher, Biochemist. I can return Project Deathlock Soldier to my hand twice? Too evil to stay dead? I've put that card in my deck once, I think. I don't want a second super suit. I'll take Ant? Not sure. Not sure how I feel about Ant. A lot of 4s, that's why. Or doesn't look good here. Villainy. Dang, that's super late. Looks like there may be a handful of white drafters, but they're just not respecting. Yikes. Rule Alliance. Baxter building. Killmonger on the splash number 2 is still a lot better than Spider-Woman. Agents of Hydra with second Killmonger is not bad. Second Killmonger is very, very good. Ooh, Justice. No, it's not. I would play 3 Killmongers before the first Cruel. Justice is very good here. Vision Quest. I don't think I can use that. Yikes. Frozen? Frozen's probably better than Widow's Bite here. One of them might come back. I would maybe play a second one in this deck. Ghost, Helper, Hydra, Hand. I don't feel too strongly about any of these. Getting a little too late to find fixing too. There's some stuff to sacrifice, yep. We're fine. Taking Widow's Bite, Stark Industries, Doombot, I don't like any of these cards. I could see 2 stolen Stark Techs instead of Super Suit, I guess. Does that have a cheap creature? I'm not in love with this. With 2 equipments, yeah. Dang, look at this white. Ronin would be great. Ronin would be a great card. Rim technology is great here. It could have had 3 helmet Zemos. Dang, this Red Room recruit's not bad either, though. Oh! Oh, get back in there, super suit. Woo! Very nice. Heck yeah. I gotta make some cuts. What if Hydra Infiltration leaves us? That's kind of cool. I could cut Kid Loki. I cut Frozen. Maybe I am supposed to still cut Super Suit. Kingpin's Enforcer sacks artifacts, which is pretty sweet. What if I am supposed to still cut Super Suit? We cut Echo, actually. $16 already. That's not bad. Echo copies Killmonger. So rules wise, I have to remember. If I want to copy. Yeah, Echo stays, I think. Maybe I could cut Kang. Second Deathlock, I could see cutting. Oh, where's Ronan? Ronan's up here. Oh, we're just trying to cut one card. Deathlock's quite good in this deck with, what, 2 stratagems, 2 Kangs. My curve is a little high. 2 Killmongers. Also, honestly, pretty good with just equipment. I think maybe we're just supposed to get Frozen. Frozen is one of the weaker of our removal spells. 2 stratagems, 2 Killmongers, Ronan, Justice. Very creature dense deck. Oh wait, why am I lacking? What did I cut on accident? Oh, Dark Deed. Sorry, that stays, obviously. This deck's pretty sick. There's a lot to like about this deck, yeah. This came together pretty nicely. Cool, let's run a prediction. If we're gonna hit 4 wins or not. Run a prediction after that if we do hit 4 wins. But let me get some water. Actually, let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. This is a pretty good looking deck. Kind of cool. Kind of cool looking deck. I have no idea what island that is. The Penn Island. I guess. 2 land side players? I am. Kind of exposed, sadly. Not the draw I was looking for. Is that Theros? Ah, I see. Alright then. Missing a ladder for your set. Grixis. Nice start text maybe look a little silly, huh? Attack that later to Killmonger. Or not. The deck won't behave. Alright, well. What are you gonna do? 17 sources after these two. 19 total. No lands. That's just how it goes sometimes. One swamp later, sack Loki, killed deployment drone, and we're like still in this game, so I'm not gonna scoop it up yet. Not under like an immense amount of pressure, just certainly under a decent amount of pressure, but not like. Oh. See. Okay. Well, I need a black source right now. Right now. That doesn't count. I just did. Yeah, it's no fun. Yup, Thor's coming. I just did. Did they miss lethal? No, probably not. Dead on board. They could just attack. I mean, they might activate Jessica Jones for funsies. And then that would keep us in the game, but we were dead on board. Uh-oh, 5 losses already. We've lost our magic. We're weak now. I slept and all the magic is gone. There'd need to be like a ton of viewers. For every day, 100. That would probably require like 10K plus or something insanely high. Bang. Am I supposed to cycle here? I think you can wait. Oh, sheesh. Great job, Kang. Stellar. Oh my gosh. Can't catch a break here, can we? Woo! Wow. All right. We're concerned about another fight, then Loki's a little bit better. We're just concerned about mana efficiency, then sure. Thanks. Great. Not unlucky, really, because they're filtering a ton of their draws. Bad. Beat after beat. I don't think we're going this. Alright. I'm gonna outcard letting us by a lot here. Kang sucked. Kang is pretty bad. Woo! Is it Ash Philo? Ash Philo. Thank you for the raid. Makes me think of Doe. Kinda cool deck. 0-2 right now. Kang showcasing why I really don't like the card that much. Fine. Plays down on mana a lot. Regretfully. I think that's... I do not like that. I think it's very costly. And very greedy. But I respect greed. This bounce? Dang. This race is gonna be tough. Ooh. have to redevelop Deathlock Soldier too. Great for me. Beautiful for me. I could put this on Echo. Maybe Kang? Maybe I'll put this on King. 5-5. Well then. Unexpected. I think the situation for this deck, opening hand where I don't develop Deathlock on 1, is if I have like a 2/3 drop and a Trickster Stratagem. Eek. I have both colors. Super Suit is pretty good with Kang. Kang gets a lot better with like Stark Tick and Super Suit. And it's so slow. All right. Yikes. Gosh, that's horrible draws. Of all the non-lands in fact, even some of the lands would just be better than this. Insanity. Herbs. Are we super intelligencing the raft security officer? Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess I just lose. Losing to a lot of bombs right now. Stratagem, huh? Well, that's a good draw, if I've ever seen one. Not ideal to kill with, you know, bouncing a Herbie, but... It's just so expensive to return to hand. The dream of, like, conniving this over and over again is, like, pretty fake. Oh, bye, Herbie. Patriot. Yep. Technically untap Kang to get one attack in, but I don't think that's that good. Frozen in ice. Interesting, actually. I might do it now. Because I can frozen raft. Probably should have held on to island just because. Letting me attack? Hmm. Spell or something? There's only turn I can do this. I don't know. I don't know why they let me attack, to be honest. What were they holding up? Herbie? Okay. They have a lot of Herbies. Unless that's the same Herbie that just happened to draw it again. So, maybe 3 spells? Maximum? Because this is clearly a prompt for a land. No? So 3 spells exactly. Whoa. Am I dead? Patriot, okay. Hey, thank you. Same amount of damage if I do this on their turn. But I still die. I can't save myself versus a 4-power creature. Dead. All right. Oh, brutal. All right, Justice, great job. Whack. That game wasn't King's fault. King did a pretty good job. Or refund the prediction, because no one was voting on the no side. Cool things in this format kind of just aren't as good as just playing flyers and attacking. Most of my success has been not doing fun things and just playing bats. High toughness blockers. Flying attackers. Kind of just where it's at. I like Mjolnir enough. Once again, we're doing cool fun things. Mjolnir is cool though. Cool card. I was kind of surprised to think it has good stats. I would think it would have like kind of middling stats, like C+ level, but it's like the second best red card, right? Which I'm shocked by. Kind of shocked. Jessica Jones too. Oh dang! Hey. Ah. Blast. Khazar, huh? I think I take Jessica Jones, but bye, Khazar. Khazar's really good. I think I take Khazar over Jessica Jones. Someone gets 2 Jessica Jones. Maybe this is a splash? I don't know. Khazar's really strong. Feels bad passing 2 Jessica Jones. And Khazar's not worthy. Such a shame. Who's like the best worthy creature? Who's like the best one to slap it on? Captain America is extremely good to slap it on. I guess Double Prowess Thor is pretty good to slap it on. Ah, yes, of course, Baneslayer. Yeah. Lightning Strike here. Bloody Sunday, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, Photon, Captain Marvel. Yeah. Those are good. Those are really good. Super Scroll's not worthy. Sadly. Rapid Rescue. Crossbow. Sadly, Crossbones ain't worthy either. This is a pretty weak pack. Best card in this pack is either Crossbones or Rapid Rescue. I don't like taking Rapid Rescues this early because I think they come around pretty late. I could speculate on Crossbones, Just because there's honestly not much else. There's Industry Executive, Futurist Forge. I don't mind speccing on Crossbones. Like, it's not even a strong spec. I'm not even like, whoa, I'm excited about Crossbones. It's like, yeah, Crossbones exists here. You know, Crossbones. Sure. Is this fun? Is that fun? This is fun. Kind of fun. I don't think it's good, but super intelligence. Kid Loki. Gosh, this pack stinks. Ant-Man's army? Two throwaway packs there. Surveillance room. Second super intelligence. Industries exec. Human Torch. Pick Stark Industries, I think, over Hawkeye's bow. Pulsar Blast. This is pretty bad. Free Sentinel. Second Crossbones. Moon Warrior. I'd also take Diablo and Rapid Rescue here. Like a duel. Nothing looks particularly open. Nothing was exciting. Quote unquote kind of late Crossbones. But once again, I don't think it's a card that's like worthy of high speculation. It's just, you know, if it falls into your lap, it falls into your lap. One of the best things about Crossbones is that it gets a trigger off before you can Murdoch's it. That's like one of the best things about Crossbones. That at least on turn 4 they can't just like super get you. It's your favorite color pair. What's the secret? What's the secret sauce? Call damage control on Mjolnir. That's interesting. I feel like it's super easy to pick. Oh, dang, that's late. Well, someone took both Jessica Joneses, so there's another red drafter at this table. So basically, we're cooked. Cooked. Super Deadzos. One three is worthy. Lightning Strike, legitimately pretty good though. Pretty good card. I guess actual Thor is pretty good with Hammer of Thor. Because, like, what? I can then Lightning Strike? And it deals 6 damage? Lightning Strike is better with Hawkeye, yeah. I'd love a Hawkeye in this deck. Hawkeye is pretty good here. Hulk Smash. Not even exciting. Like, there's not even exciting. Like, I can splash pretty easily in this deck. Kree Sentinels, Dark Industries Exec, but there's just nothing exciting to splash. Like, Ant-Man I don't like. Probably gonna wheel Wonder Man. Not even enjoy it. These are solid red removal spells for my dinosaur deck. They're solid. Gosh. How good is Iron Fist? Not that good. Still looking for a splash. Civil War. Wiccan. Passing shield deployment drone. Second reptile. Pre-sentinels. This is double blue. How good is reptile? Not good. Very D+ level magic card. I mean, I can splash. I'm ready. My deck is ready. Cheap red removal. Where's the bombs? 5 of my cards splash other cards. I'm so ready. I like Baxter building, actually. Spider-Man is worthy. Yeah, my deck is so ready. We're so ready to splash. Hawkeye, yeah, sure. Hawkeye's worthy. Herbie's not worthy. I'll take Hawkeye though. It's actually pretty good for a Hawkeye. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of my cards. Savage Land Dinosaur, sure, I guess. Does someone eventually get it? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. Stupid dinosaur. We're so ready. I can splash anything. This is exactly where we want to be with the splash. Set yourself up, get the good fixing, right? Am I playing this card? Pretty bad. I could see Shield Spike it even being better than World Royal Hulk here. Giant Growth, Surveillance Room, Surveillance Room. What about Hulkling? Hulkling any good? Hulkling good? Are you good, Hulkling? I think my first Surveillance Room. What about Premium Powerful Broker? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna get super gnarly with this splash. Literally any good card I see, I'm gonna take it. We're so ready. My entire deck is all treasures and fixers. Entirely treasures and fixers and cheap removal. Exactly where we want to be. I just have to... I'm copiuming here because I'm actually panicking inside. Because we haven't seen literally anything worth splashing yet. Like, I was considering splashing the equipment. That's how bad we are. Oh, no. Oh. It's another lightning strike. Take another lightning strike over Justice? I mean, Justice is a better card, but like, by that much? I really needed a bomb in this pack, like really badly. So without a bomb, I still need like solid 3s. Rapid Rescue no longer looking very good. Might actually just take Hulkling here. Instead of Savage Land Dinosaur. Or Misty, maybe just take Misty. I'll just take Misty, it's not that good, but it's the 2-drop. I'm gonna cry. This is so sad. Quicksilver? I don't think this card is better than Gorilla. I'm the same pick again. I'm not taking Lightning Strike again. Am I? Are we just taking Lightning Strike again? Hawkeye just Lightning Strike their face 10 times. Just stupid dinosaurs in 2-color. Death to our enemies. How much? How much for death to your enemies? 1, 4, 5, 6. No. Oh, that Herbie. Bullseye. How many villains? 2 villains? Rule isn't real. No, it's not. There's Ant-Man's Army, Bullseye with Stark Industries, but that's all it works with. I guess it works with 2 Ant-Man's Armies too. Consider this Bullseye. I'll think about it. There's 2 Ant-Man's Army, Stark Industry Exec. Bullseye Hawkeye. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Does it go nuts for some reason? How many creatures? 12 creatures. I don't. Oof. I don't know. It's good, but like a lot of stuff. Batman's army again. Yeah, go nuts with Hawkeye, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. Bullseye face over and over again. Might take Ultron Drone here instead of Hulk Smash. This is such a fake deck. Misty's worthy. Burn deck? just burn deck? Maybe cut Ultron Drone here. Second Misty. Beast? How good is Beast? Very bad. Okay. Oh, burn deck? Hold up. 1, 2. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Powerful Broker? Oh wait, we could play Powerful Broker. Powerful Broker is a secret guest. We could also play... No, Rescue seems bad here. Look, we could play Death to our enemies. Death to our enemies makes more stuff for Bullseye. Maybe I cut Reptile. Play like Broker. Maybe cut like a Kree Sentinel. Maybe Hulkling. And Kree Sentinel. Laser GG, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this deck is ridiculous. Silly. This deck is silly. Not very good. I can only draw Baxter. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I can only draw off Baxter. I am doing the qualifier, yeah. I can check when the qualifier starts. In 1.5 hours, yes. This is a low point for me. This is a low point for me in the format. I'm gonna play Death to our enemies. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And I'm just gonna burn my opponents out. It's just a burn deck. We're playing burn. Is burn good? Is burn good in Marvel superheroes? The answer is probably no. That's okay. Look, I have 3 worthy creatures. Too bad Bullseye isn't worthy. That's too bad. Yeah, 1 for 1s. What about 0 for 1s? What if I just chuck it at faced? Iron Fist is worthy, yeah, but I have like 1 card that targets my own or 2 cards that target my own creatures. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's good enough. It also eats removal for some reason. People are afraid of it. Yeah, someone took both my Jessicas. They're probably splashing it because, you know, they're evil. Okay, I can go Ant-Man's army, make a treasure, bullseye, shoot a 2-drop, and then it's gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so good. Yellow jacket? Whoa! Eesh. I want to just bullseye this. I don't want them to gain any more life. I want to just bullseye yellow jacket. I don't care about Ares. I'm the aggressor. You can't stop me. Fine, hit me. Also, but does a pretty good job of stopping Ares. Oh. They dead? I think they're dead. I mean, not literally dead, but pretty close to it. We did, yeah. Second try with 2 mythics. Captain Marvel and Galactus. Must be nice. It is nice, actually. I don't know why I'm saying must be nice to myself. Whoa! Whoa, that's cheating! What? Choose even. Actually, don't choose even. I feel really bad. Ronin? Okay. Oh, they're so close to dying. They're gonna protect this? Arr. Free Sentinel, we're not worthy. Oh, that helps me. In a very weird way, that helps me. Oh. Okay, I guess. Makes me a little sad. Misty is worthy. lightning strike this. They can't sack Quinjet. They can't crew it in time. I don't think the trigger works like that. They literally can't sack anything. What deals the damage here? I don't think so. Can you? Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Yeah, okay. Go for the risk. Let's go for the risk. I should have blasted it, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I chuck tossed. Alright, Gruul 100% win rate. Gruul's the best color combo. Gruul Burn is the best color. Is the best. Is truly the best. Should have blasted it. Should have saved chuck toss. You know, Gruul Burn, I'm actually 100% win rate with the archetype. Oh, whoa! Gaining life? There's only so much you can tilt a man. Doofa doofa. Head Avenger. Alright. Kinda hurts. Have I ever told you 4 toughness is also cheating? So they literally went life gain turn 1, cheating first of all, into 4 toughness, 4 toughness. Pretty disrespectful. Oh my gosh, they're gaining so much life. 3 Sentinel. What if I have to kill Black Panther instead? Yeah, they literally did 1 lightning strike above us, which is insanity. Yeah, they do have 7. I wonder if we need to kill Black Panther though. I can't let them untap either way, because then if I try to kill Black Panther in response, they activate this, make a hero +1/+1. I don't think I do have to kill Panther here, especially with the Avengers Tower going to be active soon. Oh, is it non-token? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it would be infinite otherwise. Okay, so now activating Pet Adventures this turn. Whiffing. Another Misty here. Not attacking. Any other discards in my deck? Doing this now, sure. Like a Go Nuts or something? That'd be pretty annoying. Seems like it might be. Khazar. Interesting. I suppose so. I mean, Avengers Tower is pretty good here. But I do have Misty. if I play this in attack? To be honest, like, my excess lands right now just kind of want to get Mistied away. I'm wondering if we just want to attack. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Oh, crap. Okay. Really? I fail to see how this is better than Misty. 1 extra toughness versus an entire engine. Do not get it. Oh, is it because they want to attack a Pet Avengers? I guess so. Okay, I guess I get that, actually. I get it. So let's see. Block. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It does, sadly. So I guess we get a 3 here. Have to chump. I guess either way it doesn't really matter, but I get an additional draw if this was a land. Wow, punished. Mega punished, actually, for not shooting scroll. Mega punished. Oh. Well then. They just pass here. I don't think anything on top of their deck could help unless it's like Go Nuts. Wow. All right. All right. Weird. Daredevil doesn't have to attack here. I could have just killed this in response too. I think we wanted a 7/7. Yeah, I think we did. I shoot this bullseye, right? Wait. If I shoot it with bullseye, it doesn't exile 7/7, right? Am I understanding that correctly? If they play Misty Knight, I'm going to kill both. Head Avengers and roll and start attacking. Yeah, so it makes sense, right? Let's have our draw engines going. Hawkeye, sure. Mjolnir. Hit Pet Avengers. Zap zap. Start attacking. Feels 4 now? I don't get it. No, it's not worthy. The villain. Is that what we got after watching Daredevil season 2? Is that Daredevil's a Daredevil or Bullseye's a hero? I don't know about that. Bullseye was clutch. This is the best Bullseye I've ever seen. This Bullseye, incredible. This death to our enemies, incredible. This is fantastic, isn't it? This is a great time. It's a great time we're having. Somebody mod Gimlix. Those are the kind of moderators we need in this chat. I even punted hard. I even punted by killing the 2 toughness with my truck toss. Take a look at this beauty. Rule burn. I do need to take a break though. I'll be right back. I will be RB. BRB. All right, 2-0. 2-0 with busted Gruel Burn. Baxter building was pretty legit there. I only drew 1 card off it, but it would have been pretty strong if the game continued. This is like a shockingly good Bullseye. I honestly think Bullseye is like a bad card in this format, not because of like not just inherently bad, but it just doesn't have enough fodder. But this deck has a lot of fodder for it, like a lot. It seems so good with cantrips. I don't know about playing a 3 mana do nothing in this day and age. Although I say that, and then Monument to Endurance is cast. Landfall plays a 3 mana enchantment. You're not talking about Earthbending Ascension, right? The one that makes a 2/2 and ramps you a card. We're talking something different, right? I think Monument to Endurance is a good comparison. Okay, there's a very big difference between 3 mana and 3 mana do nothing. Kirby. Sure. I think Maria Hill. Okay. Bullseye. Misty Knight. Say goodbye. Captain Marvel will eat you now. But it's a sacrifice we all have to make. Sometimes. Oh, that's fine. Way less bad. Ah, sure. I could not attack with Bullseye. Yeah, the game would be a lot better. Marvel Snap's pretty cool. I like it. It's going. Yeah, if I had Bullseye, I'd be in much better shape. I think Bullseye was probably loose. All flooded? Me too. I like Marvel. I like Marvel's Napa whatever. I don't actually know what the game is called. Is it just Snap? 3 Sentinel? Not bad. Be Murdoch's here. If it's Murdoch's, we just lose. Moloid man. Alright, probably did. Ooh, maybe not. I'm alive at 1. Hopping for Mjolnir, yeah. I think we would have won if we didn't attack with Bullseye. Same. But, you know, 100% my fault. Ooh. They would have gotten us eventually, but I would have gotten one more shot with it. Yeah, but we would have been able to kill Herbie. Which saves us like 6 life, so probably gives us like, I don't know, 3 more draws. So pretty likely that we win. Like a single another creature in that spot, and then they just cannot go wide on us anymore. I think we're just supposed to bolt the bird. Whoa, that is good. Hulk Smash here is very good. In the face of Shield Spy Kit. Alright. I could see the Savage Land Dinosaur. It's a little weak versus like Murdoch's. Like any single removal spell. Our opponent, a little weak. Yep. Sure. Book toss. Book smash, start drawing. Oh, okay. Probably just dead here. Not too bad. Rural Burn doing its thing, and I think we could have been 4-0 with, you know, more sensible play. Deck's going. There's a lot of open mana, by the way. They attacked into a lot of open mana. And me not casting anything at that point? Very sketch. Isk Tower. Oh, an incentive for 5 lands. Agent Maria Hill. That's true. That is true. Dark Deed. I rummage here? No, I don't want to. I might just fire off Lightning Strike here. I think so. I think we're just supposed to use our mana. They could have like Stark Tech. They could have a lot of stuff here. Stark Tech, take up the shield. Full on Stark Tech, sure. That's fine. I mean, I don't love it, but it's fine. Okay. Running's cool. That's quite good. I think I kill Ronin here, if possible. I kill Ronin here, sadly. Whoa, another one? Woo! Alright, didn't expect 2. Alright, fair beats. They got us. They got us. No, just attack. Don't do that. No. No. Why? It's just a 3-1. Just hit me. Oh, oh snap. Yeah, one of those two would kind of sort of make sense. I think they might actually kill. I was wondering if they're gonna kill Khazar. That'd be kind of nice for me, actually. Yeah, sure. I think a land is unfortunate. I guess I can make a treasure or to play death. I think play death out is best. And then sack treasure. I don't know if we're winning this game though. I see. Well, I walked into this, didn't I? Should have just passed. Surprised they were so cavalier with the sacks when they have Winter Soldier visible to them. I don't know if we would have won this game, but it'd have a much better shot. Actually, we'd still be getting demolished here. Rakdos can have some pretty strong engine decks. It's just really, really difficult to get into in the draft because it's really hard to speculate on the cards because they're not powerful enough to justify in like your average draft pool. I know that's not sarcasm, but it sounds like it after we dropped 100 ranks. Not 100 actually, 150 almost. 140-ish? Started at like what, 13? I mean, 11 and 9 on the day is not good. Well, it's not even 11-9. It's actually sub 50% win rate. Because that includes our 5-1 sealed record. So we're actually 6-8. They just kept coming, yeah. That's good. It would be nice if it was a little stronger. But it's not bad that you can get into it sometimes and have it be powerful. I guess so. It's a pretty good on the draw hand. Definitely not worth. Save your money. Definitely not worth. Zap. Mono red. Mono red. Ooh. Can I guess? Yeah. That's awesome. Just kill Hawkeye next turn. I could just kill Hawkeye next turn. I'll just kill them both. Keep taking up death. Oh. Change of plans. Hawkeye has slain Hawkeye. What do you know? I've successfully bullied my opponent. Rule burn, best record of the day. And honestly, our two losses making some pretty major misplays. So it's not the deck's fault. I believe the qualifier starts in like 30 minutes. Let's see if we can finish this draft up. But quick break first for me. Alright. I'm playing a lot of high agency games this run. Orc magic. Sure. Like Night Nurse, potentially. Like Carrier Strike. That's fine. Card for card. Not a big deal. One drop for one drop. Hercules. Alright. Black Panther. Okay. Agent of Atlas, Yuki. Looks like it is a Go Nuts, perhaps. Last card in hand. Cool. And we will just sit and draw cards, perhaps. I guess I could attack. Could attack. No. When they animate? Activate? Not that good. Let's just sit here and draw cards. Oh, gee, sure. I can still activate. Now my window for attacking is closed. All right. Pretty good threat of activation there. Now they can attack freely into our board. Am I supposed to give up Savage Land Dinosaur now? Oh, they can't activate Hercules? Might be our best shot. I think so too. Whoa, okay. Scary. Lightning strike? Seems like a lightning strike. Too bad. Okay. Well, here's the good news. I guess if they attack, can crack back. Unless they activate now for vigilance. Yeah, now for vigilance is fine. Okay. Oh, well, they could have activated that immediately. They probably wanted to. They can save it. Tap. Draw a pump spell. Nope. Goodbye. Peace out, Khazar. Yep, that's pretty big. I kill that. 7, 10. I can kill that. I kill it now? I think I kill it now. Proof run myself. I have Baxter building going. Is there anything I can kill it in one go? They're just dead, right? So this is 5 to the face. Hulk smash this, attack. Block, block. Block, block. Max they can block is 8. Yeah, so they die. Yeah, you're right. Actual dead. Alright, center lethal. Red Cap, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate the support. We will be lasting until the qualifier, and during the qualifier, the time will be paused. Yeah, go get coaching from center. Red Cap, thank you for the cheer. Red Cap, thank you for the cheer. You did 2 qualifier runs, went 1-1, played horribly. Played pretty badly in both my losses. Whoa, oh, okay. Fine. I can kill that next turn, right? Sure. Hydraulic helper. You got it. Okay, trading here. Should play this out first. Super Adaptoid. We're supposed to zap this. Nothing? It's gonna cast this then. Get damage in. Misty's worthy. Bam! One non-creature spell is lethal. Death to our enemies goes straight to face. Oh! Oh! It's so worthy. Pepper's not worthy though. Pepper ain't worthy. Oh! Hold on to your butts. Iron Man from the graveyard. Yes, I think we're supposed to kill Frozen. Nice. I no longer want to kill Frozen and Ice. Dang. Rip. Not even get to see another draw step. Oh well. If we kill Frozen and Ice, They can't attack with a whale. Or they can, actually. Actually, the same thing happens. Maybe we're supposed to chump that turn? Chump. Actually, I think we're supposed to chump that turn. Probably, because we're just like, the 2/2 is never going to matter in that spot. So its only purpose is saving life. And we're opening ourselves to getting a hit by removal, so we're just supposed to block. Chump. Double chump that turn. Roni Stark. Roni is pretty good. There's a Futures Forge that probably won't wield. There's a Synthezoids that'll slam in my deck. Shield Spike, it's pretty good. Was it Mythic? Mythic. I don't know what that means. I have no relations to the Danes. Strucker. Forge. Web up. Probably just web up. As much as I want Forge. I think there's webbing here. I would have taken a 2/2 make a 1/1 shield drone over web up, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, like this. Shield drone. They make pastries with fruit fillings. That's all they do. That's all they're known for, right? And Tony Stark now has a 3% chance to hit a card upon activation. 5% maybe. Maybe more, actually. With one artifact, what's the percent chance to hit? 30... Yeah, definitely more than 5. Ooh, Falcon's Wings Harness. Is that even good here? Depends. Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. Could take Moon Girl and just take all the blue artifacts. Good spec on Moon Girl. What up? Green artifact. Are there any green artifacts in the entire set, or does Moon Girl rely completely on blue? I guess there's colorless artifacts. I am gonna wheel Synthezoids. Ant-Man's Army. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Quinjet. Could take a Quinjet here over Helicarrier. Also Crimson Operative. But if I'm gonna be splashing Web up here. Web up and Tony Stark. First Quinjet's not so bad. Also take Gorilla. Yeah, Magic's pretty frustrating. Auric Feast. That's true. Not for Tony Stark, though, but for Moon Girl. Magic's a very frustrating game. Comes for us all. I would say it's coming for us today, but that's not really true. I'm kind of just playing loose. Gorilla, my first Atlantis attacks. Also an Avengers Hangar. Also Super Intelligence, which is pretty good as shield deployment drone. I am Iron Man. I think I'd take my first Atlantis attacks. I'll take any of those cards over the second one. I always like having one Atlantis attacks. Pretty good card. Ultron drone versus a flying ant army. Moon Girl may care about artifacts, but Devil Dinosaur does not. Is that how that works? Well, I mean, probably Moon Girl's like an inventor, right? I don't know. There's also a Savage Land dinosaur here. I could take Savage Land over Ultron Drone. Super Suit. I don't hate Super Suit. You think the dinosaur's not the inventor? It's because I'm racist. Sorry. Just... I have my own biases against dinosaurs. Beautiful. Beautiful wheel. Can I wheel another one? I'm not gonna lie, I see Savage Land Dinosaur and I don't really see a big brain. Even though its brain is probably actually like 10 times bigger. Like my first Gorilla over my first Pet Avengers, just curve reasons. I've come up on Gorilla. It's fine. Kills web ups. Allegedly kills Frozens. Frozen and Ice. In practice, it doesn't do so because I never use it. Whoa! Cosmic Cube. Go Nuts. Stratagem. Very good cards. I'll take Stratagem. If not for Cosmic Cube. I'll go to Shooty here. Acceptable, I guess. Shooty on the wheel would be kind of sweet. What do we got? Epic Fight. Forge. Stratagem. Cuban Moon Girl's a combo, is it? Is it? Besides the fact that it's an artifact? Can I take Stratagem here over Epic Fight? So if I play an artifact, Epic Fight is better than Moon Girl. I see, because it's an artifact. I see. Okay, yeah. You're right. Stratagem over Epic Fight. I mean, Epic Fight's cooler. I don't know if it's better. Whoa, isn't this card good? Yeah, I'll take that. Teamwork 5, sure. Let's just put Dorks in the deck. Artifact Dorks. Dorks and artifacts. Land Cyclers, Dorks, artifacts. Oh my. Dorks, this is a Dork? But that's an artifact. Beauty, Moon Girl, Cuban to Dinosaur? Yeah. Can I teamwork it if I cast it for free? I can if I can tap additional creatures, right? Ant-Man's Army. Scientists. Better creatures. How? Wow, cover your ears. Cover your ears, my friends. Dukes doesn't mean that. Power, Stark Industries. I might take Stark Industries over another gorilla. There's also D-Power. I wonder if it's D-Power here. Another gorilla? I could see another gorilla there. The PIM Technologies. Drone. Ben Thing? What about Ben Grimm, the Thing? With my 4 heroes. I don't like Powerful Broker. I don't like Cavalry either. Whatever, put it in. I prefer Savage Land Dinosaur instead. How'd the burn deck do? 5-3. Played pretty badly. Probably my fault that we lost. One of the games I don't think would change the outcome. One of them two of them maybe we probably could have. Seven land non-creatures and a scroll. That's sad. I have 2 life gainers right now. As in 2 lands. That's it. I don't think we're playing Rapid Rescue here, even though I think it's a pretty reasonable card. Don't really want to play second Hydra. MODOK. Oh, yeah. I think I just take She-Hulk here. She-Hulk over Scroll. Bye, MODOK. I'll miss you. She-Hulk's very, very, very good, though. MODOK's very strong. Shame. Oh, there we go. Does that count as better creatures? I hope it does. I have like very little interaction. Very little fixers too. Field deployment drone over Herbie. I like Savage Land dinosaurs. I think we take another shield deployment here. I mean, I only have 2 cards that care about artifacts, so I don't have to go like all in, but deployment drone is just good, so. Yeah, that's true. She-Hulk could never be an artifact, no matter how hard she tries. Look at all this effort she's putting in to try and fuse. To try and fuse with this car. Just to support Moon Girl. But it ain't happening. I take Flying Car. It's an artifact, but I don't need this Go Nuts. Creatures, right? I think I take this Go Nuts. If I can, it'd be nice to cut Web up. Hydraulic Helper? Got a lot of places to put this Hydraulic Helper. I think I take Hydraulic. Oh, there's Alien Invasion though? No. No. No, no aliens. No aliens. Wiccan. How's Wiccan looking? Not that good, huh? Okay, how many cards actually trigger Wiccan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Still kind of good. That's actually pretty good Iron Man, huh? Yeah, I'll play it. Whoa, it's pretty good too. Actually, when is Armor War playable? I kind of just passed it up, but like, is it playable in like any situation? Hydra good enough here? Hydra or 3rd Gorilla? Oh. I don't know if I want 3rd Iron Man. I don't think I want Depower though. We'll see. A lot of artifacts. Probably cut Wiccan at this point. The thing. I don't hate Depower. I do like it. It's just it's a lot of Depowers. Did I adult properly? No. No, that's gonna last all month. The adulting. Which out of out of context, that sounds not great. I guess adulting has its own definition nowadays. I can maybe cut this, although it helps me fix. Maybe just Ultron drone and a poopy card. Down to 10 artifacts. Maybe it's second a copy of Iron Man. Maybe it is second copy of Iron Man. How many creatures is this? 13 creatures. Is Earth Mightiest Heroes not good enough? Cut a lot of my good cards. Ooh, should we cut Earth's Mightiest Heroes? I don't know. I've never cast the card. I could cut it for a second Iron Man. Yeah, I feel that, Destro. Doesn't doesn't like $2 meals taste so good? 365 days a year. I might cut Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Am I never gonna find out? It just doesn't seem that good here. There's still like only 9 artifacts, 10 artifacts for Iron Man's army. I think this looks better. Yeah, let's open our sealed pool. Yeah. Signups are now, right? Qualifier token. Leader. Daredevil. Oh, sick. Sick Scotty Magic. That's good. Good stuff. I have a leader. A little far apart, these rares. Surveillance Room, Baxter Building, Avengers Tower. Okay, I like those. Up Splash, Daredevil, 2 Quinjets. Ooh, okay. No relevant duels. Jessica Jones, that's cool. Loki. We'll see. I'm gonna take a little break first, though. I'm gonna start the break. The marathon timer is gonna get paused, and it's not gonna start back up again until after the qualifier. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's go build. Let's build. Uh-oh, I cut Han off. First superhero lockup's okay, I think. It's all right. White's a little thin. Blue's fine. Nothing exciting though. Rural Alliance. Yeah. Hulk smashes. I mean Loki with this is kind of cool. This actually. Finishing punch. Iron Man, interesting. Daredevil. I could splash white here actually. Could play blue red splashing white maybe? Or like spy kit. Web up, maybe hero in training. Daredevil, Thor even. Let's lay out blue red first and see what that looks like. Is hydraulic helper, if I'm interested in that. Hydraulic helper gets much better than Avengers Tower and Baxter building. I kind of like that. Can't say I'm into Kid Loki. There's Synthezoids, Quinjet. Third Hulk smash, I'm not sure if I want that. There's a spy kit. Spy kit cast off of surveillance room is like pretty reasonable. How many artifacts is this right now? 5? That's pretty pathetic. We do have this. Dark Industries exec. I'm not sure about Quicksilver. Quicksilver seems poor to me. Hydraulic helper also helps Dark Industries exec, so that's pretty good. Iron Man, Stark Industries exec, is just a kind of a combo in itself. A Daredevil, Thor, Web up maybe. Spy kit, Web up. I mean, what about that as the setup, as the initial setup? I've got Super Suit versus like Super Villain lockups. Got US Agent. I'm missing Synthezoids. I could cut like one of these 4-drops for Synthezoids. If I'm interested in lowering my curve. How many heroes we got? 7 heroes? That's fine. For Avengers Tower. That's okay. Hey, Lopan. This tower, Baxter. We have biochemists, helper, spy kit, Spider Woman, Falcon. Yeah, alright. See if I can make this mono work. This mana is going to be a little on the dicey side. So, literally none of my early drops, except for Synthezoids, are castable off of Avenger's Tower. How are you feeling about the pool? It's okay. It's inconsistent mana-wise, but I'm doing this to try and maximize my my power here. I'm unsure about this Thor Odinson. I think Thor is just like a big beefy flyer is like okay though. It's acceptable. Update format, thank you. How many creatures is this? 15, sure. One Quinjet. Thor's like worse than Wiccan, I'm pretty sure. Generally. And I'm splashing it. Kinda hurts. I'm getting pretty greedy because it doesn't look like we have particularly strong individual color. We only have one try. We only have one shot, one opportunity. I think we can try this. Heck yeah. We have like a bunch of Quinjets or a bunch of 2-mana scrolls. It could be okay. Alright, I can try this. I don't know if this deck is like functional. I'm not sure if it's functional. You have a scroll and a Quinjet? It's a little thin. Okay. What if I just play Stark Industries exec here? Alright, that's fine. I'll change my decision for next game, even seeing one. I wonder if I like Thoring here. I don't like Thoring here. Just being mana efficient. I guess technically leader is mana efficient too. I see. Alright, they got. I'm going to be taking a really good chunk of damage. Seven damage. Pretty good. What if I put this on leader versus red? Versus white, I like putting it on Stark Industries. Whoa! Crap. Well, Hulk Smash is really good. How do I do this? Hulk Smash requires 4. Oh, chump. I guess I can't block. I needed to pitch a spell there. How's our the Savage Land? Sure. This is gonna be really bad, actually. Oof. I guess it doesn't change anything here. Go to 2. I mean, a spell would be really good. I just did. Alright. Vanguard, get it. Absolutely. Turns out I'm dead. Well, Thor stinks. I do hate Thor. I'm not quite as worried about Falcon's wings here. Hmm. Flying ant. What removal did they show us? Go nuts. That's it, I guess. Just go nuts. It is a little removal taxed. It's okay. It's alright. Unfortunately, I don't really like supervillain lockup here. I can play around Hulk Smash at this point. I do have a third Hulk Smash, but I don't think I want to bring it in. Even if I did see a pretty good target for it. What about Repulsor Blast? Is that just weak? That's your creature sizing, not the biggest. I could see Hulk Smash instead of Repulsor Blast here. Especially because of Loki. Yikes. Believe in the surveils. Yeah, that's kind of tough, huh? Oof. Resurveil. Baxter Building? I'm really thinking about this hand. I think it's kind of close. Fixing is pretty bad in this deck. I actually keep this. I'm convinced. Surveil 1 into Surveil 2 is actually a pretty good sequence. There's like specifically like Hulk smashes that are really, really bad draws. Any sort of creatures are pretty good. Conniving is pretty good. Hives are okay. I think it's close. That's actually kind of okay. Yeah, I was really thinking about it. And just like that, it kind of looks fine. No counterspell. Second land draw is not so fine. Whoa! Well, that's... Yikes, have I just drawn only lands after that? That sucks. I mean, not so far. If anything, I hope they ice it, if they're going to kill it at all. I have no green. Same. There's green. Oh, now things are really bad. Things are a lot better now. So there's like Go Nuts that I've seen. I wonder if I should save this for Go Nuts. Go Nuts is the only removal besides Repulsor Blast that I've seen. I guess I can't stop that if they're going to Go Nuts this. Whoa. Alright. I guess I'm happy I saved this. It looks like they're gonna like Go Nuts here, which kind of sucks. Who's fighting? Who's fighting this? Yeah. Woo! And a counterspell here? Or something? Alright. Sometimes you have it. Sometimes you just got it. They drew into that Go Nuts too. Or that counterspell too. Because they didn't have it on turn 2. Perfect answers. Only other consideration was possibly using it on my turn to kill either Khazar or this thing. But then still lose, honestly. Still die. They have to be worried about Daredevil, maybe? Daredevil plus a pump spell? Probably what they're thinking about, because they know we have Daredevil. I mean, this sucks. That sucks. I mean, just put this on Khazar. Kill us. All right. It was a pretty fair game of Magic. Opponent had the goods, though. Got a little unlucky. Tiny bit unlucky. Keeping that hand was like a little bit of a risk. But we did draw more lands than what we should have. I still think it might be a little bit better than a 6. Especially with this mono base. I kind of just want to power out treasures here instead of play aim synthesoids. Yikes. That's pretty annoying. I can Hulk smash. I don't know if I want either of these. Next turn, Odin. Maybe they're both fine. Requires us to actually have something that's good at punching, though. It'd be kind of tough. Use this opportunity to kill Brave Brawler. Then untap, kill Stature, play Doombot. Or I guess I can't do that. I just want to tap. Use this opportunity while they're tapped out to kill like actually kill. Well, that's just Doombot. Whoa. Sure. Makes me think they have double protection. Maybe a counterspell would be pretty annoying. They haven't used any removal, so. I'm gonna put them on take up the shield here. See. Too bad. Jessica Jones. Thor once again only losing. Might just cut Thor. Thor's pretty bad. Would you like to be a world champion? Well, if it's for free, yeah, sure, I'll take it for free. With like no effort. Hello. All right, they can go for the throat here. I mean, this is going to be kind of painful for us. I don't have stats on this board. I don't understand why Wakandan Royal Guard's not attacking. I don't get that. This is literally the first attack that I've seen from my opponent that makes me think maybe they are inexperienced rather than being very careful. Because sometimes when you play like methodically, it's like, okay, they're being very careful, they're trying to play around a bunch of stuff, but I think there's very, very, very little reason not to attack with Royal Guard here. Makes me think they just missed it. I don't think I'm supposed to attack with Doombot here. What happens if I do? I guess I could. Yeah, it's best of 3, which is good. Big fan of that. Hey, congrats. Oh. Yeah, sure. Well then. We're just trading this? Unless it's helicarrier strike specifically? Alright, buckle up. We're battling a Captain Marvel, although I'm one to talk considering I have leader in play. I need to kill Stature. They tap out here, I'll definitely kill Stature. I'm just gonna kill Stature. I mean, I feel pretty stable. I feel pretty good about my position. Whoa, okay. I feel less good about my position. This could be a 7-7. Not big. I don't think I pay 1 mana to see 1 extra card here. 14 cards left. Pulsar Blast. I guess they could Panther Pounce me. That'd be kind of annoying. Maybe I should just kill Patriot here. Oh, killing the 4/4 seems... Yeah, maybe I should just kill Patriot. I do have to clock my opponent here. Web up. Change of plans, we're webbing up. We're going into Smork mode as well. And they, huh, they can perpetually... They can perpetually nab, they can perpetually tap down Jessica Jones. Kind of interesting. Carl! Thank you for the sub. Hope everything's good. May your draw be ever what you need. I hope so. I hope so. I have 8 cards left. Loki Lofus. I really have to not deck out here. Dang. All right. Pretty tight, yeah. How many artifacts is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Heavy block here. Mandatory draw. An artifact into your turn. Pull this turn. Oh, thank goodness. Saved. Alright, dead. GG. Oh yeah, I should have struck, yeah. Yeah, why didn't you just strike? Because I really don't want people to get coaching from me. I'm not gonna show it even. Now see, this is next level. I don't even have to show strike. See, this is game 1. Y'all trying to spew. Revealing strike. Can you imagine that? Captain Marvel, huh? That's annoying. Supervillain lockup is pretty good here against that. I want to go straight up blue-red then? Got most of my... Because like one of the ways I lose this game is to definitely to that. How many artifacts here? S6 still? Yeah, we're qualifying. We're trying to qualify at least. Oof, a lot of... I still need 3. We'll content drone flock here. Brings us to 8 artifacts. A second agent, a shield, whatever. And maybe it's just super suit here. Also cut this for Dawn. John's also an artifact. Their mana base didn't look like it supported stature, but we'll see. This once again? Oh. A pretty good sequence. Mr. Hyde's actually kind of annoying. I could play Futures for 8 Mr. Hyde, I guess. Could. They might not go for it though. I could play this to at least get something in play. Like, it's kind of crossing my fingers a little bit too much for my liking if I just pass with all my mana open. I mean, this is obviously incredibly suspicious. And a little bit disrespectful of a play. Like, obviously we have stuff. But I can't really predict what they'll do if we leave open everything here. And I just won't be, you know. Cool. Counterspell. Hulkling, burgeoning bruiser. Breakers. How much do we spew here? Knowing that the opponent has Captain Marvel. How else can we beat Captain Marvel that with an indestructible counter? Or are we way too far away from that to really care too much? I think we're too far away from that. Let's also see Cyclone play here. The headband's just symbolic for the marathon. This is not really that important. Marathon's paused right now, though, as we do the qualifier. It'd be cool if it was for focusing, though. No, but it has no special properties. It's not a magical item. It's just a common. Just a common headband. White text. Oh, yeah. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna chump with a Red Wing if they put a counter on Hulkling. I think so. Because I already know my next draw is Falcon. I'm just gonna remake a Red Wing anyway. It's a couple damage. Okay. Simplifies things for me. Ooh, spicy. All right. There's two Wakandan big buddies. Time to get statured. Hate to say, but this is the first time they can cast Captain Marvel. Maybe I have to dig towards Spider-Woman. I need to kill Stature here. Yeah. They play a land. I'm gonna chump with the red one. Aloha. Here's Captain Marvel. No? They would have cast it. Oh. Well, that's annoying. That's kind of a problem. Here I go, decking out again. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna time out. Hilarious. Oh shoot, reverse. Or reverse this. It means the ads are coming, and I snoozed it. I do have to kill this, like really fast. I don't have much. Alright, let's go. That's it. That's one. That's good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Counterspell, I guess. Getting a little aggressive. And then drone flock. Good. I mean, if they have Captain Marvel now as their last card, they've been holding on to it for... They've been very, very patient. Which I find very, very funny. They can still Captain Marvel us to death. Like, straight up. Captain Marvel off the top. Still gets us really, really well. How much we got? Civil War might be a little better. I do have a web up. Your pursuit. If I played this first and attacked, I could be presenting lethal here. But actually Captain Marvel? There it is. Yes, it's not Captain Marvel. Okay, good. And maybe I shouldn't be tapping this. There's a lot going on in the game. They just never drew Captain Marvel. It's good for us. Definitely could have played it a little safer. I think tapping with Spider-Woman not great. A quick break time for me. I'll be right back. Going for gems. I'll play first. Yeah. I think I have to mull this. This is a little too bad. Close though. I guess. A little awkward. Hand's not particularly good, I would say. Yeah, at this point it's fine. Oh, web up on what? Forge? Alright, sure. That seems very wasteful. Who am I to judge though? I could also just web up to get my forge back, which is super funny. Oh, they're gonna bounce. One drop, okay. Yeah, sure. Whoa, this is very strange. I'm confused. Another justice? Might as well just cast this out at this point, I think. Maybe not. Considering Biochemist like stops us cold too. Baxter building's nice. Okay. All right. Okay then. I wonder if they regretted webbing up my Futures Forge. I was trying to piece together what sort of hand of theirs would look like that they would want to web up my Futures Forge, but that is... I don't know. It's a lot. A lot would have to happen. I really hate Thor Odinson. I really hate it. I really hate it. I really hate it. I just don't want to play with it anymore. I'd rather play with like Red Guardian. I don't actually need more finishers either. Should I just play Red Guardian instead? I don't know. Or Supervillain Lockup? It's so bad. Thor is so bad. Even Drone Flock. Better than Thor. At least it's an artifact. At least it has an ETB. Hate Thor. their stature. A lot of aggro. Oh shoot! Oh crap! That's a huge blunder. Whoops. I did mean to lightning strike this time. Senseless. At the end of the world, though. Could be at like 17 here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you finally get it, Zook. We know that they have Murdochs here. Royal Guard, that's pretty good. Pretty annoying. If I animate Quinjet, I cannot lightning strike in the same turn. Okay. Five mana. Woo! Alright. Yeah. Solid. Opponent's beaten down. I guess I should have popped this first. One's on 5 lands. Go on top. Whoa. Alright, this was on top. See what it is. Land. Second green. Wait, sure. Frozen and ice. Sure. Alright, got us. I wonder if I should have attacked here. Is this just lethal? Kinda looks like. Alright, got it. Good draws. There you go. Good for them. Lightning Strike probably cost us the game there. Well, would have been tough, but we didn't have enough answers for those flyers. I think Spy Kit wants to come out here. I've got a decent amount of removal, that's why. I have no disenchants to speak of. I'm gonna do really, really well though. 6 lands, stop. Mostly gas. How they were able to keep up. Not particularly concerned about this game. But we do know that flyers are the things that matter, as with most normal, non-bomb dominated games. Sure. No blue to speak of. That's a really aggressive frozen. Is there a deck tech command? All my deck techs are done via Discord. I no longer do them on stream. Justice. Okay. Humorous, okay. Sure. I'm just digging here. Okay. Hydraulic helper. These are some ants. Okie dokie. Oh, hi. Sure. That's fine. Change of plans. I think we can just push damage here. I'm not going to reveal this until they cast Frozen and Ice. I don't really see a need. Should I tap this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I could also untap and like trade, right? Okay. Stature. Stature's pretty scary. And also free giant size flying ant. Day 2 is a qualifier for the Arena Championship. This might be preemptive use of web up here. Nice. You have no idea what you're playing for? Nice. Nice. That's the way to go. Well, some pretty hard fought matches here. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what the format of the Arena Championship is. Probably constructed. Or stinks. Hate Thor. I could see Red Guardian instead of Hero in training here. Hero in training's like fine. Red Guardian's probably a better splash. I feel like if you're qualified for the Arena Championship, maybe they give you like a tester account. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Thought they might do something like that. Guaranteed constructed? Heck yeah. Constructed. You do get an account. Sweet. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the info. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Made my Avengers Tower a little worse, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna just slam leader here. Thanks. Content, sure. See if they just, you know, kill this. B4 mana kill. Hulk smash. Yeah. Alright. Hulk smash indeed. Owie. Need something cheaper. It is cheaper. Oh, alright. That's good. Sure. Woo! Strike blast. What if you kill Widow here? I did literally anything. Not creatures, but I died any spell. Ooh, yeah. Right. Well, if Lightning Strike was on the top, then, you know, that sucks. Vigilance, yeah. Right. Not too bad. Not too bad otherwise. Alright. I think we just resubmit the same deck for this one. Could have killed Thor. Decoy Ploy is spicy. Mountain Swamp. Probably a cycle. Probably a cycle. But maybe should have done this first for combat. Yeah. Sure. I think we could still play the top lane, can't we? Hey. Alright. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Hulk Smash doesn't do anything there. What the world? What? 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 Why? What are we concerned about? In these colors? Red Guardian? I guess. Maybe we should move this over. Probably should move this over. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, I legitimately have Plains Guardian in my deck, so I could see it, I guess. Moving this over is worse against Murdochs. Sure. Wow. Not the Doombot, huh? Maybe Hulk Smash? I think it's Hulk Smash. I want a Hulk Smash Doombot now. Yep. I can't kick it though. Feeling pretty good. I mean, they can easily stabilize, but, you know, webbing up Captain America's shield was very strong for me. Or 6. Cycling rocks on brutes instead of casting it. Woo! U.S. Agent John Walker. Yep. You got it, buddy. I think I'm supposed to strike this. There's such low life though, you know? Maybe I'm not supposed to strike it. I don't know. Oh, they're at 6. 1 hit, strike. Drone flock, okay. Jessica Jones, sure. We're gonna double block this? Chemist? Lose Jessica Jones. Whoa! Kingpin? Yeah, okay. Yikes. I'm just dead. They got the Wombo combo. They got Kingpin plus a Cap Shield. And I have very little that kills Cap Shield. Just the one web up, that's it. Yeah. Okie dokie. That's a challenge for sure. Okay, all right. Pro Alliance, Red Guardian. All right. Okay. I'm a little off curve here. I mean, that's my only answer for Cap Shield, so. Yeah, let's hope it's nothing too scary. I could just not attack here, waste my mana. Hey. Yep. Ow. Good. Boxer. Okay. Awkward. Just strike me dead. John Walker, pretty dang good. Woo! What a one. Pretty roasted here, I think. Yikes. Played this right. I mean, literally anything, I just die here, right? Hulk smash, anything. Okay. Quote unquote alive. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, Quinja is free, you're right. It was solo blocked. Alright. Fenced out. Oh, a couple cards that my opponent played were just higher impact than ours. Adds up. Doorstone my deck? It's not, right? A Daredevil is super sick. Second Daredevil is super sick. One of this deck was never going to be good. I'm going to play Synthezoids trying to hit Jessica Jones on time. Change of plans. Ah, yeah. 100% counterspell. They're going to play into it anyway. Well, that was great for us. That was very, very, very good. Good deployment drone, yep. So they threw away counterspell. Doesn't mean that we've won the game. Tis just a simple mulligan. I'll be annoying. When is it safe to say? When your opponents scoop up the cards. Oh. My game is frozen. Uh-oh. Testing. Alright. Let us sit for a second. You claim victory when you put down the first land? Winner's attitude. See lightning strike here instead. Quake, huh? Okay. Whoa! Crap. Woo! Sheesh. Things got really fast. Probably could have attacked first there, actually. Alright, he's big. Something's happening. Yikes. What are they thinking about? Think about casting something pre-blocks? Still like a tiny bit strange to attack with Justice. Maybe they want, maybe they think I'm gonna block with Quake. Block Quake, 4/4. I'm certainly not gonna pump first. Helicarrier Strike kills Doombot either way. Flying car, uh-oh. Yep. Could be Murdoch's to kill Doombot. That'd be annoying. See. Well, that's pretty good. The reason to biochemist first. Murdoch's. This leader might be a little bit better. Sorry, I can't draw leader. Never mind. Of course. All right. How did Boris Burn go? 5-3. Rule burn, yeah. Flyers, the issue yet again. Phil Coulson. mean, I think we keep where we're at. Ooh, stinks to have them basically mulligan and still lose that game. Could have. Drawn first. With biochemist instead of ad counters. I was hoping to be able to tap out the next couple turns though. To just develop / draw cards. Because if there's anything that we wanted to cast and we had to leave open 6 mana, I thought that'd be a little awkward. Not entirely convinced that that was wrong. Nope. Okay. Disaster. Gosh. Freaking miserable. Be counterspell here. Proof of lockup, sure. Seems aggressive to me. Could be wrong. Just cycled instead. Cycled is probably better. Similar result. And save Stark Industries, I guess, for conniving, I suppose. Or conniving. Having to bin leader this early in the game is so bad. Really, really bad. I guess they can reset lockup, yeah. Put in super suit for lockup here. Yeah, it's my extra mana. Thanks. All right. End step, huh? Mistimed this a tiny bit. Not really gonna matter here. Still just gonna clock us in the air. They're kind of just doing enough. You know, they drew their flyers. I didn't. Justice is super good. They got rid of my flyer, actually. It does have way more cards that matter here. My cards were literally just trying to filter into more cards that matter, but I don't have any cards that matter. And they have like way more than I can handle. Way more. I have to hope they don't know? I have to hope they don't know. That's kind of my out here. Hold up. Just the use one I read didn't. It's like the only one I couldn't use. My red source. I have to be really careful about that. Wish I could do something about this. Should be able to re-equip here. Gonna have to hope. Oh! Whoa! Sheesh. Insane. They just didn't know the rules. They just did not know the rules. That's insane. Okay, we have a real fighting shot here. Raft security officer's really good, though. If they crew in response, it doesn't die, because it only kills non-creatures. So if it becomes a creature upon the resolution of Hulk Smash, it will not kill it. So they should have a 3/3 flyer here, and easily win the game. Easily. Instead, now it's a pretty real game, unless they have something crazy. Then I lose anyway. Oh shoot. Made a boo-boo. Crap. That's one mana off, actually. I miscounted my mana. Alright. And maybe they don't attack, you know? In that case, we're golden. All right. I hit on time, which is good. We might be in for the long haul in this one. Very grindy game. Really good for them. Alright. We're in good shape. Yeah. That's just insane. Alright, we're just getting outfenced here. Just how it is. Another flyer. Yep. Oh, brutal. This is pretty fun though. It wasn't bad. I had some pretty good games. Honestly, I like it. It was fun. I mean, there's way too many cards on this board that I need to kill. Way too many. I'm just dead. That's it. That's it. Gonna drew a lot better than we did. Their overall deck quality is a lot better than ours. It's just the way it goes. The way it goes. Does attack with all on? I think I die. Like actually die. I think I might have missed lethal here. Kind of looks like it. Or maybe it is still lethal. I have to chump, don't I? Is there a better block? I don't think so. Bloody Sunday, thank you for the raid. E-power. Wow. That's everything. Soundly defeated. Too bad. Good, pretty close games, actually. Opponent made some pretty major blunders, and it didn't matter because their card quality was higher. We weren't able to capitalize it. I mean, my deck quality is just lower. Oh, sick. Your qualifier? That's too bad. Dang, you played a lot of games in that short time. Oofa doofa. I have a pretty fun one lined up. Team are artifacts. 11 artifacts, 2 Iron Men, Tony Stark, Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. Kind of nice. Yeah, GG's. This one looks fun, yeah. I'm going to take a little break first. Etc. We're going to restart the marathon. Cube is sick. I'll be back. All right, let's do this. Marathon resuming. Let's go. Woo. 1.5 hours left in the marathon. Let's contender. This is a pretty fun deck. This one's pretty fun. Kind of looking forward to it. Tap land, tap land. Yeah. Ooh, hydraulic helper in too. And still hits shield deployment on time. Which also hits She-Hulk a little earlier. That's kind of nice. Hell's Kitchen. I still think I hydraulic. I'm not sure. Trying a land is interesting there, because that means no matter if we drill or not, we can still hit shield deployment on time. Fixer stratagem. Sure. Super Adaptoid. That gets pulverized. We just get to shoot that at Avengers? Sure. Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. Alright. Whoa! Alright. That's pretty good. So, I think I have a lot of artifacts in this deck. That's one of them. Black card draw besides Avengers Assemble. You never saw it. Eee. Brutal rip. So I don't like attacking Ninja in the hand into this. I don't really have good attacks here. I need once each turn. I can cantrip my super suit at some point in time. I can pet Avengers. Uh-oh. They're assembling the wall. Yeah. Hello. 3 lands in a freaking row. It's so bad. So if I draw Futurist Forge, that's very, very, very good. This cantrip now, I think. Oh, they actually have something? Dark Deed? Oh, okay. Oh, they should have done this in response. Oh, we even drew the Forge! Oof! Ah! Good for that Dark Deed, huh? How are we gonna do? How are we actually gonna win now? Can I win? Donuts? 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 Savage Land? Tony Stark? Guess we hold on to Tony Stark until post Abomination. Like, not like attacking into this is gonna do any good. I mean, they could just activate these two instead. Bad for us. And then they can hold Abomination hostage for first use speed removal. And that's army. Sitting here. Well, that is go nuts. So do I actually need this to clear out a Reacher? I need this to clear out a Reacher. I can make this a 7/7 or a 6/6. Dodges Abomination. I guess I just go in now. Maybe I should have moved this over. Because they can like double fight. But they can fight Iron Man. With Abomination and 2 for on themselves. Pet Avengers Abomination for Iron Man. Doesn't seem very good. Could have done this before with Super Suit, I guess. But the Go Nuts really kind of allowed me to, well, go nuts. 5-5. Can't even tell what's happening in this art. Oh my gosh, I thought Iron Man's hand this entire time was its like snout. And it was like an animal version of Iron Man. That's literally what I thought. It's either like a pump or fight. I mean, they can fight here if they want to. Would be Lightning Strike. Yeah, they're gonna actually do it? They're gonna 2 for on themselves? Here we go. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's good for me, clearly. That's very good for me. Got a mask. Whew, alright. Yeah, that's pretty real. I can certainly win that way. Whoa, is this a tough decision? All gas? Whoa! Whoa, no way. Uh-oh. This is a game-winning card. Cards left. Whatever this is incredible. I've got a leader super genius. That's pretty wild, right? But I suppose kind of par for the course for the format. Board stall, flyers. They pitch their reacher. Woo! Here we go. X equals 6. One, two, three. I mean, they can kill a flyer and this, and that's it. Not that good. Ah, they thought they could pitch Pet Avengers and handle some of my board. Okay. And then the rest kills leader. Yeah. We could have paid one more. And instead of killing, I don't know. All right, got me. Watch them like lightning strike this now. That'd be so embarrassing. Savage Land. Like kind of sort of flooded. Why is it because of the second one? What could they actually have here? Photon Blast Barrage? Second Photon Blast? Probably more second Madam Mask or Revival. Yeah, just second Madam Mask. They probably could have held a land this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were pretty tight on lands, especially with activate. Kind of interesting. It was an interesting game. Got pretty tense there. I'm sure they had some answers for my stuff. I think they may have won. No Kappa. They may have legitimately won the game if they Photon Blasted both my flyers and just let me lead her off. I don't know. It would have been tough, though. It would have been really tough to leave leader alive. I had like probably 4 or 5 turns with leader. But they were pretty low, so as soon as I draw my one... They don't know that either. They don't know how many flyers I have left. So if I draw my one Iron Man and they're able to handle it at that point, or if it's on the bottom of the deck, I think I just lose that game, right? If they leave leader alive. Knock both the flyers. Because I can't, no matter what... Or their board's like way too big at that point for me to like smork off. And they eventually did just die to a 2/2. I did have a lot of trample damage, and they might have gotten bigger too, thanks to leader. It would have been kind of tough. I think I can do better than hope. I think I can do better than hope. This is better than hoping. Whoa. High impact cards. Just have to hit one land, which I hope I can do. Cosmic Cube having Ward in the set is so ornamental. I don't know, it kind of feels that way. Because I feel like one of the main ways this dies is to the free gorilla. I mean, it's fine. The other one that destroys it is also quite cheap, Hulk Smash. Nice Jorbles. I'll block this. Untmun's army. Alright, Untmun. Alright, Untmun. They can now successfully Hulk Smash and destroy me in one go. You took the wrong card game 2 and overcame Sentry game 3 without answering it? Nice. Sentry lovers. Sentry lovers in shambles. It's quite good. Well, even if they answer leader immediately, we're at a gut or 2 for 1. Then can go Savage Land Dinosaur. Then Cube, maybe. Abomination. One of those won't survive. Ah, they're looking for lands. That sucks. Let's see. I might actually just Ultron Drone here instead. And start aggressively cubing. Jessica's doing her best. I killed 9 mono worth of stuff. I worked really hard for it. Straight in exile. Powerful broker, sure. bad I can't protect that. Could have attacked, I guess, with Super Suit. That's not great. Could have also She-Hulked, left open Super Suit. Theoretically. Crimson Operative here. Land. What? What are we looking for? Red? That's a very bizarre Jessica Jones. Very strange to me. Are we looking for the Go Nuts? Oh, they're just looking for any land, I see. Because Crimson Operative could be next turn. I see, I see. Then that's fair, actually. That is actually quite fair. I mean, they're pretty roasted, though. I don't know. They're so far behind. Even like Atlantis attacks doesn't really do anything. Cosmic Cube is kind of nutty. Triple Lightning Strike would kill me, though. Triple Lightning Strike would do it. Woo! Okay, legit. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Didn't feel over. Was that over? It was pretty close to over, but not actually. Yeah, they have to chump. Yeah, they're pretty far behind. I guess you can't cast Repulsor Blast next turn and actually expect to. Well. I mean, they were dead. I was wondering if they could burn me out here, but it would be really, really hard. They stumbled a little too hard. All right, be right back. Sub 1 hour. Let's go. Okie dokie. Keep on chugging. 2-0 with artifact-based Simic. Flashbacks to Team NT, huh? Do a trophy prediction now that we're 2-0. Woo! Looking not bad. Not bad at all. Deck's powerful. The deck is quite strong. Leader is great. Cube is great. Actual synergies. Very powerful Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur deck. I do have 13 losses mixed in between there. But yeah, 7-0, 17-0. I'm honestly undefeated unless you count the 13 times I got defeated. Sure. Oh, I probably want to kill that, the gorilla. I'm actually going to kill that, the gorilla. Oh. Sorry. All right. There, you got it. Too bad. Good curve out from our opponent. A little bit too many lands from us. Oh, are they go nutsing me? Oh, that's not very nice. Eesh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just smacked. Alright, that's not very good. Ow. Sheesh. a 5/5, 6. Okie dokie. I only have one green. Cycle Savage Land Dinosaur. Donuts, fight Hydraulic Helper to White Tiger. Ah, no, that doesn't even work. On it. I'm not just dead, huh? Little shield. Land means we die. Okay. Could have not done that turn, I guess. Untapped if we hit a land drop flip fight. So probably not supposed to pop it there. Because, like, you know, what else am I going to do? Because I can flip immediately, I think, unless it's a tap. I don't think it's a tap. I think it's just a flip. Although not... that wouldn't have made a difference. Because I can counter the thing and then it just die on the ground. Yeah. I don't know, but would have been tough. Fine. I just refunded the Gamba. Since no one voted for no trophy. I think we're supposed to Futures Forge here. Really want to hit land drops. More than anything. Hey, come on. Not all my, not all my mountains. I can add a counter on something. But they could also just add a counter on Black Widow, yeah. I mean, I'm probably just going to cube attack here. Roller, yep. Pretty good draw. Pretty good hit, I mean. I mean, they're like spending mana to keep this Widow around. Spider Woman would be really bad. Hey, really now? Alright, Punish just has it. Got the goods. Vigilance, anyone? Machi. Gee. Why did they cast that first? For fun? I guess sorry, hexproof. They have one more piece of removal, I swear. Fine. Workable. Vigilance? No, right? Might regret keeping this leader around. Not like they'd kill it anyway. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. Does cast into play or put into play? Cast, yeah. I don't have much. I don't have much left in my whole deck. Up 6. Force block. Be wrong about this. I can cast it with a flash. Alright, there are 3. Go, let's go. Nice. I can, but I can't target the things I really want to target. Maybe I should have gotten it anyway. Maybe it's just better. Because I can. The thing is, I'm probably going to hit Atlantis next turn. With Savage Land Dinosaur attacking. In fact, I definitely will. Then I can attack with Savage Land Dinosaur, bounce Captain America Synthezoids. Make a hexproof buddy. Probably win. Because I can't bounce Captain Marvel, which is what I really want. I guess, I mean, it would just be lethal if I could bounce Marvel, right? Alas. Oh yeah, they do. I forgot about that. Never mind, it does nothing. Yeah, Marvel trading off first, I guess, is important. Leader. That's not a bad curve. Pretty good curve. Whoa, very good curve. Ew. Hmm. Romad is a pretty old card. Ow. I mean, if they play another 4/4, it's a lot. A lot of 4/4. Hmm. Ew. Yeah, I think so. Could be wrong about this. No longer protecting Moon Girl, but honestly, if they if they bash Moon Girl here. Wakanda Royal Guard. Now. Cool. Happy about it. I think that if they had a trick, they'd attack with White Tiger too. I don't think they have a trick. I think this is just straight up. I might want to free this. So if on the real, if they web up another thing here. Oh wow, that's even better. I got a block. I mean, just super high impact cards. Really, really good for us. Whoa, alright. Yes. That's funny as heck. What if I attack with all after that? That's so funny. I'm just leader, I think. We'll see. I do this, attack with all. Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, neat. That's kind of cool. I was wondering. Spider-Man, pretty good there. Very nice. These two, they just trample. Block. Block, block, take 7. Block. Block, block. I have web up versus an active leader. They have to take She-Hulk, I think. That feels pretty bad. Put it on top, wow. All right. All right, something's happening. Pause that marathon timer. 26 minutes left on the clock. Go get some water, stretch it out. Woo! Pretty sweet one. As we're rounding the end of the marathon, potentially. Very high card quality. Very nice. Whew, all right. I just needed some water. Sure. This seems fine. Seems a-okay. Oh, whiplash? Oh, who knows? Could be cycle. Could be Widow's Bite. Maybe Dark Deed. Widow's Bite. And it's dead. And we've been slain. Masters of Evil for a plan. Ooh, spicy. Doom reigns supreme. Very cool. Nice. Oh ho ho. Let's see, what am I doing here? Windjet? I can see Ultron drone too. Oh! Sheesh! Well, that's ugly. Well, these are some strong reasons to be in red-black. I'm sure their deck is pretty good at activating this. I think we just, what, super suit? My shield deployment drone? I should have hit this. -1 damage. Be 18. Okay, that's fine. Not big. Alright, that bazillion treasures. See what else they got. Really need to land. I have to block. Okay. Sure. Happy that's not going face. Sure. Okie dokie. Pretty sure I'm just dead here. Any outs? Probably not. All right. Well, Avengers Under Siege basically did all the work there. And, you know, by the time I can even kill it, already extremely good. I could theoretically kill it after the 2 ones, but... Or it's just kind of nuts. Definitely a reason to be in Rakdos. Probably the best Rakdos card, right? Yeah, for sure. Crazy Ball. Land would be great, actually. Another Rakdos deck, huh? That sucks. That sucks. Alright. I'll draw land. Arm Zola. That's a land. That's good. Neat. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I like bombs. I'm gonna whiff. Dark indeed. Why are they holding this back? Did I not take damage back? Well, I just added 11 power worth to the board in like a turn, so they're probably dead. Okay, that doesn't do enough, I don't think. They can't target Cosmic Cube. Yeah, so Iron Man. Activate this. Throw She-Hulk. Armin's an artifact, yep. Absolute slaughter there. If we kill Armin pre-combat, Killmonger becomes a 5/4, so it's a little bit better for us to try and super suit it down. Because I think they have to block there. I might even want to attack with everybody. Ooh, queue time's getting longer. Well, I've drawn 16 out of 17 lands plenty times. I've drawn 17 out of 17 plenty times. It just happens that those games I also deck out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that sucks. Happens. Huge coin flip game. My deck has so much value, I don't even need leader. Like every single game I've had leader, leader's like this afterthought where if they handle my entire board, then I can play leader. Or like leader dies, I'm like, all right, I'll just draw like 10 cards anyway. Obscene. Battle gnomes. It should be battle gnomes. They should be gnomes of battle. Here, battle gnomes. Alright, if they kill Moon Girl, so be it. Visions of Villainy. Alright, they've unmulliganed. Moon Girl gonna die? Moon Girl gonna eat removal to the face? Absorbing Man. Oh. Huh. Good for 6. Wow. It can be shield deployment drone, attack for 4 in the air. Veteran recruit, okay. Stratagem also. Pumps Moon Girl. The 6/6. 6. Bullseye! Ooh, ow. Okay, that's strong. Good for them. Bye, Moon Girl. Today's been the day of Bullseye. Bullseye's honestly been kind of sick. Lance's attacks, eh? Alright. Absorbing Man. Man absorb. Any sort of removal or reasonable flyer, and then this game, you know, extends. I guess at that point I play leader. Whoa! Secret Invasion. Alright. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Yep. Yeah, Battle Gnomes is way cooler. Battle Gnomes is where it's at. Boney Stark. And get another flyer, dependable Quinjet. Giving them Quinjet sucks. Actually, they just they get a flyer anyway. Oh, shoot. I meant to tap this for Ultron Drone and play Tony Stark. Okay, I can technically block this. Right? Can't drop too low here. Yikes. I mean, this game looks really, really good for me. I just can't die to some sort of cheese. But really low life here. I can go nuts and Atlantis attacks on the same turn. They did what they could. It's a good attack. It's a really good attack. It's pretty obvious what they had in hand, but what else can you do? Because if I let a single one through, if I don't think about it, You know, because like if I forget, it can sack artifacts. Then I just die. You know, I just die. Yeah, the gain land, right? Yeah, saved by the gain land. That's wild. Go to 1. Gain land was sick. Hold on, we gotta pause the timer. Pause the marathon timer for the boss battle. Taking a little break before we head off and fight. 2 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, gain 1 is broken. Busted. I prefer desert lands. Games should end. Gaining life is cheating. Deserts are great. All right, let's fit maybe one more game in. We'll see. Let's go. Boss battle. The trophy or to not to trophy. To marathon or to not marathon. 2 minutes on the clock. It's going to eat up half of our time just finding a match. I'm going to finish the game off, obviously. If the marathon ends, much appreciate the support. It's been a pretty wild 15 days. I don't even know if 15 is accurate. But we did the whole direct. I mean, this is ever since the set came out, right? The set came out, started marathoning, did the direct, did the qualifier, did super well in the direct, did really badly in the qualifier. Civilized Demise, doubling the time on the marathon. Literally doubling it. That's some pretty great runs. A lot of best of 3 magic. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, focus up. Oh, Jesus, save me. I hope they top deck like perfect. Yeah. A little. This can be a little slow. Donuts. Okay. Frosty doubling the marathon time. Thanks, Frosty. Yep. Okay, that's a good draw. It's a very good draw, actually. Reptile Dinomorpher. Whoa. Whoa. Not expect the Reptile Dinomorpher. Ooh, another spell? Oh! Oh, crap. I have to kill that. That needs to die. I mean, I could technically time walk them. Is that worth it? How worth is it to time walk here? I think it's pretty worth. It's pretty good. Although, no, they just blow it up and then I die. It dies. Never mind. Not worth. Not a time walk. They just trade Gorilla for Helper. And both, actually. Alright. They have an answer. Great. If they don't, then I draw some cards. Five mana. They could have anything. They could even have Go Nuts, actually. Go Nuts would kill Iron Man, sadly. Because they just have to activate Reptile and then Go Nuts. Reptile's also getting kind of scary. Could be Epic Fight. Ooh. Punishing Punch, that works. Yeah, Punishing Punch works. Stratagem, huh? Alright, well, this deck has a lot of value in it, so hopefully we can get something going there. Doc Samson, hello. Whoa! Love to see a Doc Samson. Doc Samson's so cool. That's a cool card. I'm a fan. Ow, my neck. Gorilla. Oh no! Did it just end? I have to double check what that is. Hey. We'll pause things. It's supposed to link to coffee, but not if the timer ran out first. I have to see. You may have just missed it, which is tragic. Oh, I'm getting destroyed, actually. Hold on. I will add it after this game, then. Ooh, I don't draw well. Ooh, this is bad. Attack with Ant-Man's army. This is kind of ugly. Oops. I accidentally niced my opponent. Just total BM. Total BM. mean, Khazar's gonna outdraw me here with this board state. I can't save it. Okay. I can double block. Doc Samson, I guess. I don't know, they're doing pretty well. Soak, if you don't mind saying it in chat, how much did you add? I can add it manually. Thank you for the donation. Please, this is ugly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll manually add some time after this. That doesn't matter. Once again, this gorilla means that they can kill, they can kill my whale. I need to draw something good. Ah, our super value deck is losing. Who would have thunk it? Oh, and a thing, huh? Oh no. Wow, I'm getting destroyed.